Good morning and welcome to Life Force Ninja, where we are here for a full day of ninja action. I'm Paul Norris and I will be the announcer for today. And we are just about to start off with our kids. Let's look at that run order. We got Travis on deck here. He's ready to go. From Fitset Ninja. That's from Canada and Edmonton. Edmonton, Alberta is just to the east and north from here. And here we go through these strides. We're hitting those strides. Oh, and he just slips up. Today is a challenge course format, so he gets another try. Let's see what he can do. And hits that perfectly. Down the skateboard. And through. Today on Pivot Point, we are going to jump to the tack and pivot across. It does have some resistance, as you can see. He's a little bit stuck here. What will he do? Oh, he decides to call it. This will be his second retry of the day. And he gets it moving and jumps to the tramp. And big bounce. Gets it moving and gets to the ring. And we see a great back pull. And hits the dismount. Going on to the gimme. This is a around the corner type lache precision. Let's see how he does. Very good through. And he makes it. And we're moving on to DoorDash. This is not sponsored by DoorDash. Oh, and kicks the board. Manages to get the grip. Oh, makes sure to come down to that ledge. That was really smart. And the catback is great. Hits the center of that board to make sure it doesn't spin. Now needs to push off and makes it. We have an agility type obstacle where we have two spinners, a box, 2 spinners, and a roller. And he makes it easily. And jumps all the way around. That was a wide swing, big push off. Great job. Going through some tacks today. In the tic tacs to the trampolines. Wow, what a jump. Amazing job getting through that one. Today's obstacles are all about speed, and tomorrow there will be a lot more tech involved. Now we're on Cliffy. Going to the cliffhanger. Great side-to-side swing. Great hand over hand. Great pullback. Oh, the one-arm swing, and he makes it. And we're moving on to Leap of Faith, using that ring. A great push-off. He must drop down to the cat grab. Oh, and the truss is in play. And away we go. Down to coasting. Without the coaster for these kids. Has 10 seconds left. On the second to last obstacle of the day. Oh, and just misses. Great job, Travis. It's always hard to go first in the run order, as nobody has any beta, just from the course walkthrough and demos. Alright, into our kids wave. Here's the run order. We're going to be moving on to Sydney Foott from Skyhook Ninja, down in Portland, Oregon. And we got Gavin White as her coach. And let's see how far. We're just getting those resets done. Alright, just getting her queued up here. Alright, we have Sydney Foott from Skyhook Fitness. And moving through those strides. Good crossover. And away she goes. Keeps her feet up and manages to save it. Wow, what a save. And jumps into the angle of that pivot point to the trampoline. And jumping to the next pivot point to the ring. Great back ball. And dismounts right away. Great job. Oh, very clean through that around the corner obstacle. Up onto DoorDash. Moving up the pole. Engaging the feet. Aims for the side of the board. Oh, it's spinning. Oh, onto the cliff. Paused. And hit the spin. And throws perfectly to the box. Jumping out. Spinning around. Wow, great grip strength. And hits the dismount. Going on to fast feet. Wow, that didn't even phase her at all. And through the boot scoot. Great boot scoot technique. Almost overshot the platform. Going through the tic-tacs. Oh, just makes that trampoline. And uses the box to get to the second tramp. On to Cliffy. Great side-to-side swing. Great efficiency through those cliffhangers. And two hands on the ring. Great job. Leap of faith. Getting the angle down. Uses the truss to stop. Grabs the ring and hits the dismount. Moving on to coasting. This is the second to last obstacle. Has a minute and a half left. Oh, great monkey bar technique. And we're going to get that angle and get the disc. And the throw makes the dismount. Great, we are on the final obstacle of the course. Which the bar was not reset, that's okay. And away we go. And down the trampoline. And hits the dismount. And hits the buzzer. What a full clear from Sydney Foott. And the coach looks so happy for her. And moving on in the run order, we have Brady riding from Momentum Ninja in Port Coquitlam, BC. Brady is from Port Coquitlam, trains out of Momentum Ninja under Michael Chow as his head coach. Moving on through, hits the trampoline. Oh, just not leaning forward enough, but he did not fall off. Amazing recovery, Brady. And going through to the trampoline. Oh, and falls. That's okay, we have the challenge course. So he has one more attempt on this obstacle. He must slow it down and get this complete. Hits the tramp. Big jump out. Grabs the ring. And kicks extremely hard. And hits the dismount with a beautiful, beautiful drop. And getting that switch grip. Oh, he wants to go forward grip. He needs to get that angled dismount. Oh, and he saves it. Great job, Brady. And on to DoorDash. Up the pole we go. Using the wrap the legs around the pole technique. Reaching out to that ring. And kicks the door and makes the spin. Needs to cat back straight off. And holding on and straight away to the end. Wow, great job, Brady. Keeping that forward momentum. Such a great job through that agility obstacle. Grabbing that boot scoot. Just needs to jump straight back and ride, keeping the feet up, and hits the dismount. Amazing job, Brady. 1:27 remaining. And moving on through, he's on to Cliffy. He must make that big jump in, grab the cliffs, and keep that body control through these cliffhangers. Keeping that core tight and grip strong. Reaching that ring, back pulling, and the one-arm technique that the kids love. They are going through to leap of faith. Uses the ring, grabs the truss. Gets through. Grabbing the ring. Jumping through. What a great kickoff. Reaching out to the mail slot. And it looks like he's going to lash A here. Nice 1-2 technique. And he needs to hit the angle on this. And going straight, one-armed. Oh, and he almost makes the dismount. That would have been phenomenal. I would like to see him get 2 hands on there. I think he can do it. Let's see. Oh, he gets that 1-2 lash A, keeping that swing going. Oh, he tries the reach. He needs a little bit more power. Oh, he's in the wide grip. He needs to get that wide grip on. Get that wide grip. Oh, and he just makes the dismount. So close. Great job, Brady. And moving on through our kids, we have Jude. Jude is up from Sumner Ninja in Auburn, Washington. Here we go, 3 minutes to show what he's got. Going through the strides, beautiful job. On the tramp, oh, a later athlete needs to push a little bit harder into that skateboard in order to get it to move. And he does great. Moving on into pivot point. Jumps straight to that pivot point and makes the tramp. Jumps great through. Grabs the T-bar. Nice back pull and dismounts right away. Great efficiency. And we're going on to the angled dismount. Oh, cannot use the truss. That truss is out. Must go back to the start. He has another try. Getting that angle. Hits the pre perfectly. Beautiful plyo to end that. And reaching out with 1 foot. Extremely smart. Wrapping those legs. Ooh, just reaches the ring. Grabs that cliff. Owen spins around and goes right away. Oh, this looks like a huge jump for this little guy. I think he can do it. Oh, such confidence. Oh, and almost makes that dismount. But this was his second fail. Third fail. He just didn't quite get enough push on the center of that. But now we will continue for fun. And keeping that lock off. Wow, what strength. Amazing jump. And this is even bigger than that other jump. I think he can do it. Let's see. Oh, almost. He has 49 seconds. He wants to try it again. Let's hear it for him. Oh, there we go. That was a great jump. And through the cliffs. That was amazing walk off. And the one arm technique. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. Big push through. Needs to get a little bit more of a push off there. Oh, and drops down beautifully. Grabs that ring. And on the second to last obstacle. Oh, wow, links it right in. Let's see if he can make this dismount. Let's see if he can... Oh, would have loved to see him try. Great job, Jude. All right, we are moving on. We have our leaderboard. In first place in the kids' male division is Brady Riding, making it 9 obstacles in 2:03. And in second place, we had Travis with 9 obstacles and 2:39. Wow, very fast course today. And then we have Jude completing the gimme and just missing that dismount, but did an amazing job. And in our kids female division, we had Sydney Foott with that beautiful full clear. All right, we are going to be moving on to we're just making some changes here. They got to get some rings up and make the changes for the mature kids, and we're moving on into mature kids. We will be right back, just making those changes. All right, that was a quick changeover, and we are back. Let's take a look at that run order. All right, we got mature kids. We have Mercedes Moore leading us off from End in Chilliwack, British Columbia. There we go. Now we have Mercedes back up on the start platform. And our reset team is doing a great job. All right, Mercedes from End Ninja, moving through those strides. Super fast forward momentum, leaning forward and getting to it, and keeping that cat grab to not touch the ground. Oh, and just touches the ground. That's okay. We need to slow it down just a little bit. We need to start at that skateboard and take it a little bit slower. Leaning forward and going through the strides. And running right through. Excellent recovery. And moving on through pivot point. Oh, that's okay. We have our second fail of the challenge course. We need to move back to that start platform and run on through. Need to take it a little bit slower, a little bit more cautious. Oh, and just doesn't quite make that dismount. Great job, Mercedes. We're just waiting to see if she will continue for fun. Maybe there was an injury there and she had hit her knee. And, you know, it hurts when you hit your knee. So we're going to just continue on here. She's going to get some ice and move on through. All right, we have Eevee Galloway from Fit Set Ninja. This is either Edmonton or Calgary. They have 2 locations, one in Edmonton and one in Calgary. She is getting onto the start platform. A little bit earlier than expected, but here we go. And moving through those strides. Beautiful technique through. Leaning forward on that skateboard and striding on through. Beautiful job. Oh, through that tack. Onto the tramp. And this big jump. Oh, hits her knee. I really hope it's okay. Grabs that ring. That didn't seem to faze her at all. And a beautiful dismount. And this is called the gimme. It's the roundabout lâché. Wow, that looks amazing. Beautiful technique. Oh, and jumping out, showing off her muscles. Grabbing that ring. To the board. She is flying through this course. Needs to push off the center of that board and make it to the end. That was awesome. Alright, this is a bigger jump. Hits the center and goes. Wow, one try, first try, perfect. Needs to run extremely fast through. And if you notice, we've replaced the box with a roller. So it makes it a little bit harder for these awesome athletes. Grabbing the top of the ring and making the dismount. Going around the tacks. Eevee is just flying through this course. We're at a minute 30 left in the course, and we are already through. 4 obstacles remain. Trust is in play for this age group. And we need to get that body control in order to get through this cleanly. Great back pull. 2 hands on the ring. Excellent job, Eevee. Alright, this ring is now gone. This is a massive jump for these kids. Let's see. Wow, amazing job on that cat leap on the first try. Using the ring as support and getting to the finish platform. Alright, we have a different direction of rings. We have changed direction on rings to a zip line. And we're going down the zip line, setting our hips and hitting the finish. We must start with the bar in hand and jump out to the salmon ladder runs with great accuracy. Oh, we just need a little bit more power on there. I believe the bar was straight though. Alright, Eevee, this is your retry. You got this. Oh, and just misses the left-hand side and falls to the ground. What a great job, Eevee. Amazing job, Eevee. And we will look at that run order. Next up is Kate Murdoch. Sorry if I butcher some of these names. I'm not very good at pronouncing some of these names. Oh, we're up to 12 viewers. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Life Force Ninja, the best gym in the world. Alright, Kate through these strides. Very quick feet through those. Leans just a little bit far back, but recovers and makes the dismount. Moving on through. Oh, just hit the right side a little bit hard there, but managed to make it work. Hits the feet. Don't want to hit that knee. Very smooth, efficient. And hits the dismount in one swing. Going around the corner. Jumps out straight hands. And the one arm release is amazing technique and makes the dismount. And we are on to DoorDash. Reaching that foot out. Embracing the grip on those shoes. Oh, now we're going to muscle it. And around the door. And the center of that board. That was great technique. And big jump out. All the way around. Oh, amazing grip strength to hold on there. And hits the dismount. just got to run extremely fast, center, and keeps going forward and makes it to the box. Great job, Kate. And the wraparound, and just misses that dismount. I'd like to see a little less wraparound and more boot scoot. But now has to do that treacherous agility obstacle. Stops it. Needs to keep moving forward, and they're spinning, but she makes it. All right, we need more of a boot scoot. Oh, big wraparound and big throw. Oh, and just fails the obstacle due to not making the frontal plane. Oh, that obstacle is called scoot. And moving on for fun. That was a great job, Kate. Oh, and almost makes it. We should retry that again, I think. And great job. Moving on through the cliffs. And you have Coach Sloan from Northwest Ninja Park. Way down past Portland. A very long drive. And hopefully they are running again tomorrow. And big jump. Oh, and just doesn't commit. And going across these rings. And the angle is correct. Great pullback. And need to set those hips in behind and throw. Great job. Moving on to that final obstacle. We need to jump in and get both sides of the bar. And we're going to retry again. Oh, needs a little bit more height on there. And great job, Katie. All right, we are going to be moving on to another mature kid, Benjamin Slee from Skyhook Ninja. Oh, not Skyhook Ninja. It's Life Force Ninja. Sorry, he used to train at Skyhook, and his picture still has Skyhook. He's actually from Life Force. And quick feet through there. Beautiful skateboard as a Life Force athlete does. And hits the left-hand side. Oh, and just pushes a little bit too hard on that. And it pushed out from his feet. And hits the pivot point. And pushes off, learning from his mistake. To the ring. And great back pull. And the one-arm dismount. And moving on to the gimme. Beautiful wraparound. To the box. Jumping out. Grabbing the ring. To the side of the board. Spins it perfectly and goes. Grabbing the sides of the board. And through. And straight into this agility obstacle with no fear at all. Let's see a boot scoot. Oh, he does the wraparound technique. And makes it. And double bouncing on that tramp to make it. Now we have a big jump to the back. And the great thing about this challenge course is that he still has one more retry in his bag if he needs it. But we don't want to use it here. Through the cliffs. Grabbing that ring. He's probably getting a little tired. And beautiful back roll and a one-arm technique that every single kid likes to use. Oh, it tacks instead of hitting the cat grab. That tack was awesome. It saves so much time. Moving on into coasting. Getting that angle with the rings. To the ring. And up to the ring. Setting his hips behind. Giving it a little shake. Hips behind and throws to the dismount. Alright. This is a extremely hard obstacle for smaller kids. You need to jump up, keep that bar level, and hit it. And oh, just a little bit askew. I'd like to see a little bit wider grip on there. in order to keep that bar level. Oh, and the bar's in, but he just cannot hold on. Great job, Ben. Jamin. All right, we are moving on to another Ben. This Ben is from Life Force Ninja. Trains on their team. So we shouldn't have a problem with these first two obstacles as strides, and he's very familiar with skateboards. So let's see what happens. And rides the skateboard. And runs on through. Hitting that pivot point with power. Great efficiency with that one-arm dismount. Extremely amazing job. He is only like 30 seconds into this course. Beautiful job. And he's moving on through. With great efficiency. Grabbing that ring. Making sure not to fall off that board. And hitting. Oh, just falls backwards. Just missed that cat. This is the great thing about the challenge course. As if this was flow course, his run would have been over. Oh, and he learns from his mistake. Can't afford any mistakes here and goes all the way around. Oh, and takes the whip. And hits the cat back. Great job. We're back in clean here. And makes it through those strides, no problem. And hits the run all the way around. And makes the dismount through the attacks. Hitting the drop down to the tramp. On the tramp. Hitting the tack. Needs to get his body position. And pulling back, that one-arm dismount, saving himself with the next obstacle. That cat back technique was amazing. And to the dismount. Oh, this is new. We're going to the T-bar. What a jump. Now he needs to get the angle to the next ring. Wow, amazing job. Gets those feet behind. Oh, and just makes the dismount. So he overshot that platform, which means he passed the previous obstacle. He needs to get this in one try. And keeps it. And hits the lache. Needs to go straight to the skateboard, which requires a hard throw and leaning forward. It is an extremely scary event. And leans forward and makes the dismount. We have a full clear using 2 retries. Great job, Ben. That was amazing. And to get that bar in that nobody else has been able to get today. What a great job, Ben. All right, we are moving on to Samuel Van Gaalen from End in Chilliwack. We seem to have a lot of Canadians here today, as Life Force Ninja is just south of the border. And going through those strides. Great job leaning forward on that skateboard. And moving on through. Jumping to the correct side of that board, and a beautiful push off. This is a big jump. And he makes the ring. Building a great kick and just makes that dismount. That was very close. And now we're going on the angled lache. And he embraced the circle and then threw with 2 hands. Great technique. All right, we're climbing up. We have very strong arms. Grabbing the board, spinning around. and hitting the catback. Moving on through DoorDash.
Good grip, Sammy.
Oh, and hangs on. Wow. And great catback. Moving on through. Very quick feet. Very, very amazing. All the way around. And makes the dismount just on the corner. He did not overshoot. And moving on through. Amazing job. So the great thing about the challenge course is retries do not actually count against you. So it gives athletes a great opportunity to move fast. And just like we see here with Sam moving very smoothly through and 2 hands on the ring, which I love to see. This is about a 6-foot gap. And makes it. And makes the jump to the dismount. Needs to grab those rings and get the angle. Good circle. Makes the 1 ring. Grabs the ring. Needs to set his hips. Setting his hips and throwing and making that dismount. And not overshooting it, which is great. Alright, let's see if he can get this in first try. He needs to give lots of power on this tramp, as this is a massive jump. Oh, and the bar stays in, but he just can't hold on. I'd really like to see a switch grip on this as he's spun out. Oh, and he holds on. Forward grip. Amazing. Oh, and he moves into the switch grip, which is extremely smart. Needs to hit this lache and lache directly to the skateboard. Oh, and just running out of time. He had to go, just not enough power to make the skateboard. Amazing job, Sam. All right, moving on. We got Jack Houston from Life Force Ninja with Coach Olivia holding that chalk. Doing a great job here. All right, let's see what Jack can do on this course. He needs to move fast. Amazing job on the technique. And makes the dismount. Jumping straight into the next obstacle. Very good flow through. Great back pull. Needs that extra swing in order to get straight, but makes it. And around the corner, that switch grip technique in order to embrace the shoulder mobility. And he makes it. On to DoorDash. Grabbing that ring. To the door. Embracing that core strength. And big push off. And hitting that door perfectly. And holding on to that cliff. That cliff is extremely hard. Straight into the agility. And to the box. Now we have the boot scoot with the wraparound, shooting his feet towards the target, and just hits the end. Amazing job. And through the next obstacle. We are moving so fast. We are just over 40 seconds through the course, and he only has 3 obstacles remaining. Very good body control through there. The one-arm technique. I'd really like to see 2 hands on that ring. If he flipped out, that would have been fatal. Great jump. Using the ring. And hitting the dismount. Needs to hit that angle. Wow, great kick in the direction that you need to go. Embracing that circle and grabbing the ring. Oh, he's trying to shake it loose, and he gives it a little shimmy, sets his hips, and hits the dismount clean. All right, we are moving on. We are just 2 minutes into the course, and we're on the final obstacle. Jack has been flying through this course. Oh, amazing job with that forward grip. I'd really like to see a switch grip there, but you know what? It worked. All right, let's see if he can hit this dismount down to the skateboard. And embracing the forward and making it. We have a full clear. What an amazing job, Jack, at 2:14.49. Look at all those guys. They're so happy for him. Amazing job, Jack. All right, we're moving on in through the run order here. We got Theo. We got Theo from Sumner Ninja in Auburn. A little short drive. And showing his agility through there. And very quick feet through there. He knows he has to move fast to beat Jack's time. Moving on through. Great back pull and the dismount. That was an amazing dismount. And goes on one into a crane position. And moving on through. We're just over 30 seconds through, and we're through 4 obstacles. They're just flying here today. Great dismount. And to the board. Oh, and hits it in 1. What a time saver. Amazing. Super fast through there. And we're hitting that boot scoot. And hits that dismount. I liked that. He didn't go as around the world on that one. And he hits the trampoline. And he's moving on through. On to Cliffy. Showing amazing grip strength through these cliffhangers. Grabbing that ring. And 2 hands on the ring. Great job. Oh, this is a massive jump for the little guy. Oh, and he hits it. Theo is just flying through here. We are just over a minute and a half of time, and there's 2 obstacles remaining. He gets the change of direction very efficiently. And gets to that ring. Gets his sets his hips behind and throws. Just makes that dismount. That was an amazing job. On that final obstacle. He's taking a little bit of time. Jumps square in there. Oh, and just misses on the left-hand side. I'd love to see him take a quick second here and catch his breath and make sure that he gets this. And he's got it on that second run. Amazing job. Needs to build that swing and get to that skateboard. Needs a little bit more there. A little bit more of a kick. Oh, and makes it. Just makes that dismount. Amazing job at 2:02.75. That was an amazing job. Let's take a look at that leaderboard. Holy cow, that puts him in first place by only 12 seconds. Wow, what an exciting time. We have 3 full clears. It comes down to time. Let's see how fast those next people can go. All right, moving on. We got Murray. Murray moving on through. He knows he's got to move extremely fast if he likes the podium today. And going in. He knows the task, and he's going up for it. Great back pull and the dismount right away. Cannot afford any backswings on this course right now. Hits the dismount and moving on through. We are around the exact same time. We're just moving on through. Grabbing the board and makes the dismount. Grabbing that second board and embraces the spin. And just misses that dismount. He's got to move back on here. We're going to have to take a little bit extra time to make sure we get this clear. I'd like to see him push off the center of that board or go right away. He needs to kick off the center of that board to make that dismount. And he makes it. Moving on through. That is only 1 retry of 2. And here we go. We have the big boot scoot. And he's going to embrace the wraparound and just makes the dismount. Wow, exciting time. The big jump to the tramp. Big jump to the tramp. If he would like to beat their time, he's going to have to move extremely fast through this cliffhanger obstacle. Oh, embracing the side of it, using that lock-off strength. And the back pull. 2 hands on the ring, and the dismount. Oh, he's looking a little bit tired. This is a big jump. Makes the jump to the cat grab, and needs to make that dismount. Using the ring, kicking his feet behind, and hitting the dismount. He has just under a minute left here. He needs to hit that angle. Beautiful job embracing the T-bar to get that angle, the wrap around to that ring, and it sets to go, sets his hips, and makes the dismount. Oh, he's running out of time here. He's got about 40 seconds to get through. Can't afford to miss here. Oh, and just not enough height. He just needs a little bit more height, and then he will be able to do this. Need to slam it in there. And he slams it in there, and it just can't hold on. Great job, Murray. All right, moving on through the run order here. We got another mature male coming up, Gage Martin. It looks like from Sumner Ninja. I wonder if they took a bus here. There's a lot of them. All right, coming through the strides. Oh, a little bit off kilter, but made it happen. And perfectly through those strides. Hits the left-hand side and kicks off. Oh, moving very efficiently through this. Knows that if he wants to make podium, he is going to have to get a full clear in a very, very fast time. And hits that dismount. Moving on to DoorDash. This has been a time killer. Oh, moving on through. Almost using that bar like a ring. That was amazing. And hits the dismount very efficiently. Very fast feet through there. Needing to hit that boot scoot perfectly, and he makes it, landing with his hands to secure the dismount. Moving on through, and great job, great hops through those tramps. Moving on through these cliffhangers. He is moving extremely efficiently. It's only been a minute, and we are way ahead of the pace. Oh, great job. Oh, he's eyeing up a big jump. Oh, tries the tack, but just did not commit fully. He needs to think of what is better. He's thinking about it, and he makes the massive jump. Holy cow. That was such a time saver. He did not waste that much time taking that retry. As retries do not matter, only time. Moving along through, getting the angle, unhooks it. He needs to get moving. Sets those hips and makes the dismount. He's got the bar. He can do this. It's getting close. He's got to hop really hard into it. Oh, and just misses on the left-hand side. Got that bar askew just a little bit. This is his retry. He can do this. Oh, and he hits it. Beautiful switch grip and into the technique. He's going to have to build some swing here, kicking hard. Oh, it hits this. Oh, and just lands backwards and touches the bottom. Oh, great job, Gage. Amazing speed and efficiency through those obstacles. All right, we have our final runner here, Graham Royal. He is known for going fast, and he knows what needs to be done in order to move this. He's also being a little bit silly. He likes to have a good time. And we'll just take that leaderboard real quick. And here we go. Through that strides. All the way through. Amazing job. Straight into that tack. He knows what he needs to do. Hits it. And goes. He is flying through this course. Oh, and he forced that lâché straight through. Hits the link all the way through. He's coming on through. We are less than 30 seconds through 4 obstacles.
Green block, Graham. Green block.
And he's going through these super fast. He needs to top of the ring, jumps out, and a beautiful throw makes the dismount. Graham is just flying through these ramps. Oh, double bounces, and makes the next one. Not even thinking about that giant jump. Needs to move efficiently through these cliffhangers. Very fast, 2 hands on the ring and the dismount. Needs to get that big jump. Makes the jump across, using the ring. He has 2 obstacles remaining. It has only been a minute and a half. Makes that giant jump out to the T-bar. Grabbing the ring, and it's dislodged, setting his hips, and he makes the dismount. Graham has a great opportunity and a great efficiency through here as he hits the first try switch grip. He grabs it, needs to build 1 extra swing, and hits the forward, and hits the dismount, and a full clear. Great job, Graham. That was extremely fast. Let's take a look at that leaderboard. That will put Graham in first place with a time of 1:34. Remember, guys, this is a 3-minute course time limit, and he did it in almost half the time. Actually, over half the time. Wow, I am so excited for him. I am so happy, and we had 4 full clears and an amazing job. Let's bring up the mature kids. And we had Eevee Galloway completing coasting at 2:12. Just couldn't quite get that bar in. And then we had Kate completed the DoorDash at 57 seconds. And then Mercedes in third, completing around the bend in 18 seconds. She was really fast at that point. Great job, all athletes. All right, we're going to be staying live all day. We're just going to go do that podium here, and we will be back for the next wave. Join us. We'll be here all day. I'm like, holy cow. Like, everybody was getting here in like 30 seconds.
Good job, crew.
It was insane. That was exciting.
It's fun.
I loved how the bar was the crux point.
We're on a little bit of tech.
Yeah, a little bit of tech, but good tech. That was amazing.
your feet up against it. Come here, she's the ball. Put your feet up against. Even side. You come into this side, it's not going to move. Come into this side, we'll go right away.
They're just gonna go. Yeah.
I can tell you the exact time.
Graham finished in 134.
130. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Just under 130. Half the time.
I beat Oakland in both of
And he had a retry.
Most
That was
people
super
are
fast.
30 seconds to this point, or less. Yeah. So if you hit this around 30 seconds,
You're looking good.
I get nice front row seat for you. Okay. I think we are going. Just remember to listen. Sometimes I forget to listen. And then like, you need more throw back there in the top. I'm good. No, we're like 6 feet far. We're still live? What? I think we're coming up to the time.
Just one piece. Just making sure. Stop. I'll do that.
No.
First run start 10:55, so 10 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We'll go live in about 5 minutes.
Sounds good. Mm-hmm.
Would it be worth it to skip the ring to the cliffhanger and just go T-board cliffhanger?
Yes.
It lines up really well.
It lines up really well if you can set your hips.
Yeah.
Especially with your lache. That ring's just going to slow you down.
Yeah.
If you can hit the
Yeah.
chains straight into it, that's going to be your fastest way.
It's going to make it go down faster and swing a little bit more, but that's...
Yeah, and remember, it's not a normal zip line.
Yeah.
You got to set your hips to the side, like
Yeah.
you're doing a lateral lache rather than feet behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then this
I'm excited for that one. I'm excited for that.
Which one?
The last one with the skateboard and the salmon ladder.
Oh,
I'm gonna do
I've
something.
heard about tomorrow.
I'm gonna do
It's gonna
something
be
big
epic.
there. Oh no.
I'm really excited for tomorrow.
I'm doing something big here.
Baker, you can beat Baker, the beta breaker.
Yo.
Bringing it back.
All right, let's clear the course. We're going to get started in just a couple of minutes here.
We're starting a little bit earlier. Ready?
1 second.
All right, we're just finishing up the walkthroughs here. We have our preteen females, our teen females, our young adult females, our masters females, and our masters and amateur men are in this wave. All right, let's take a look at that run order. All right, our run order for our preteen females, teen females, young adult female, amateur males and females, and masters males. That was a mouthful. All right. Rounding out the run order, hard to go first. Very hard to be the first athlete on a course like this where speed is going to be very important. It's going to come down to seconds, I believe, on podium. So we're going to have Kayla Norris rounding out the run order there. And then we have Sunday and Noel. And we have Alex traveling all the way from Chilliwack. And Eloise, a home-time hero from this gym. And then we have Anora from Northwest Ninja. And then we have Abby and Molly and Chloe, also from End. And Michaela, a home life force. And then we have Oakland in 10th coming up. And she made that flight from Edmonton. Yep. And then we have Jane and Avery coming up. And we are ready to go. Just getting that runner up. We have Claire ready there, getting her final advice from her coach of the day, Olivia. I hope she's telling her to go fast. And here we go. We're coming through the strides, extremely efficient and confident. Onto the skateboard. A Life Force athlete knows how to use that skateboard. Moving on through, a little bit of a pause here, and hits it. And they are allowed this cat grab on the wall, moving efficiently through the wall. We're jumping in. Oh, and pulls it back and pushes off. Grabs that ring. Connects back. And one pullback. And the dismount. Showing a very confident athlete today. Hitting that switch. Needs that one backswing. Hits that pre. And needs to get moving here. All right. And we are moving along. Needs to jump through there in full commit. Showing off those back muscles. Getting up there. Grabbing that ring. Grabbing that board. Kicked it away, but it's going to work. We're going to need to efficiently come around and hit the cap back. And saves it. Jumping to that next board. Grabbing the sides. This one goes the opposite way. And we need to kick off the center of that board. And we will make it. And she makes it. Agility obstacles are her nemesis, and she goes really fast, showing no fear. And needs to jump square out, kicking her feet, and making the dismount. Moving along through. We are a minute 30 in, and we have 4 obstacles left. She is just flying through the course. Jumping to that cat grab. And needs to move efficiently through here. She's a little bit heavy on the breathing. And Clary Bear makes it. And we need to hit this tack. She needs to think about what she wants to do here. She's going with a cat back or a big push off and makes the jump with a scream. This is where her confidence is. She needs to make that jump to the bar. She's getting excited. Big jump out, and she grabs it. That was amazing. Now we need to get a change direction to that cliffhanger. Getting that and hits it. She needs to make this dismount in one try. It would be a bad obstacle to fail. And a great job through. She needs to get moving if she would like to finish the course. Oh, missed off the box. That's okay. We need to jump a little bit harder and a little bit less on the box. Tried to hit that Superman. She needs to crank her backswing. Where's she going? Where are we going? You don't have time. Oh, she decides to stop to chalk up. She needs to go if she wants to get this obstacle. Moving on through, getting the change of direction. 15 seconds left. Getting to that cliffhanger. Oh, needs to match that cliffhanger. Up to the cliffhanger and pulls back. And 5, making it almost, and makes the dismount. Forgot the bar, was in such a hurry. And did it. That was a great run by Clary Bear Norris. And the hug from the coach and her sister. That was a great run. A few little bit of stalls there. But a great run from Claire Norris as the first runner. Now the athletes, she has set the pace for this run. We have Noel from Skyhook Ninja. Oh, nope, we have Sunday, sorry, from Kelowna. She is flying through this course. Oh, it's going to pull it back. If you notice, it is on a leash, which it will pull back if you are a lighter athlete. Moving on through, grabbing that ring. Great pullback and the one-arm dismount. Very good job. And hits the pre perfectly. And coach is screaming at her, high on the bar. Kicking those feet. She needs to tip that over. What I would like to see is her to jump out and have that tip right away. And great turnaround. We're moving it around, and she goes right away. Through the agility. It does not even spin. That was amazing. And kicking out and throws and makes the dismount. As you hear the encouragement from the crowd. We are moving on through, onto Cliffy. Let's see if we can move fast through these cliffhangers. Very efficient through these cliffhangers. And the back pull and the one-arm dismount that I do not enjoy. And jumping to there. This bar will spin if we do not catch the cliffhanger. We need to get the angle to change direction and a static sit. Amazing grip and powers up that swing through to the dismount. Moving on through, we are at coasting. Oh, and just misses that lache. She needs to get enough power. As this is a challenge course, she needs to go back to the start of the obstacle and crank that swing super hard. Oh, and she catches one arm. That was a spectacular save. And getting the angle on the cliffhanger and giving it the shake. And sets those hips and makes the dismount. The trampoline saves her from missing that obstacle. She grabs the bar. She must get this bar in.
40 seconds!
Oh! Needs a big jump and holds on. Oh, and the judge says that was a little bit too hard of a dab. Oh, it is a judgment decision on if they have used the ground as to help them. And that was a pretty heavy one. So great job, Sunday. All right, now we're moving into Noel. Sorry about that last time. Noel from Skyhook Ninja. At this point, I'd like to thank all of our volunteers for doing a great job of resetting the course. It takes a full family in order to get this done. And Life Force has a great family. All right, moving on to the strides. Noel leans forward on that skateboard and hits the strides. Great job, Noel. And kicks through. Oh, is this going to be a save? That was great grip strength and great dexterity. Oh, I'd like to see her give that a little shimmier there. That was a nice hard push and makes it to the cliff. Grabbing the cliff, going around. That was a beautiful jump out. Hit that perfectly on the tack. And the pullback and the dismount. At this level, that is a great dismount with great efficiency. Needs the backswing for the precision. Great job.
Pull down. Pull down. Get your body weight to the other side. All right, and then lean. Get your body weight to the other side.
And moving on through. I'd like to see her go back to the box here and then jump through that bar in order to tilt it over. It's really, really hard to move when you're on it. There we go. She managed to get the momentum and find that pendulum point.
There you go. Now make the turn.
Making the turn on the box makes the dismount. Grabbing the next one and goes right away. That was amazing. All through those strides. Oh, and just a little bit of spinning. Spinning happened and just a little bit off center on that log. On a spinning log, it's very important to stay center and keep those shoulders square in order to get across with some light feet. Oh, amazing job through that. Amazing job. And the crowd screams. Through the boot scoot and just comes short of that. And that would end her run. She must have used 2 retries here. I'm kind of confused. It looks like Jaden is still watching. So he's still getting it here, so we need to make sure here. And she's cranking that backswing. This is an enormous lache. It's about 5 feet and 2 feet up, which in order to make it through, making that cliffhanger. And great job. Just doing a quick battery swap on the camera here, and then we'll be on our way.
A little bit.
Let's take a look at that run order.
A little bit.
All right, so back up here and running, and we have Alex from Elite Ninja Development in Chilliwack. Alex, I believe, has been doing Ninja for around 2 years. Sorry if I'm wrong. And here we go. Let's see what she can do. Uh-oh, we lost camera. And we just lost footage. Sorry, I'll keep you going. She is on pivot point. She's stuck on pivot point. And she's on pivot point, going around pivot point, having just a little bit of trouble moving it. I am so sorry. She just tapped out, and now she's back to the start platform. And we're back on. Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes difficulties happen. And we're moving on through. I'd like to see her use her feet on the wall. And grabbing through. This is her retry, folks. And we're reaching the bar. And we got the back pull. And a huge kick out and a giant throw. Great job. Around the corner. And she is now onto DoorDash. Grabs that door, kicks the door away, and holds on. Great job through. She has used one retry. And she needs to go fast through this. Oh, and they do not even move. That was amazing. And jumps on out, kicks her feet out, and throws. Oh, she did not touch. That was an amazing job. Big jump out. And we are on to Cliffy. Let's see that body control through these cliffs. And great pullback and the one-arm dismount. Great job, Alex. Let's see those hops, Alex. What a great job. Great job. Now we need that change direction. Hips behind and getting to that cliff. Just does not make that cliff. Let's see if she can get through this a little bit more efficiently. She has 33 seconds left. She needs to take that deep breath and makes that jump easily. She needs to keep her hips behind. Keeping those hips behind and quick 1-2 and oh, almost has it. Still has around 10 seconds left, but decides to get off the course. Great job, Alex. Let's take a look at that leaderboard. In first place right now, we have Sunday, who completed coasting at 10 points in 2:05. Wow, that was blazing fast. And then we have Kayla Norris completing coasting at just a little bit slower at 2:56. And here we have Eloise, the hometown hero. Let's see how fast she can go. She knows it's going to be a very speedy course, and she knows the task at hand. And pushes out, hits that pullback, and throws. Great job. And through. One backswing needed, and hits the crane. She is doing extremely well through this. She is exactly 30 seconds in. And hits there. Keeping the flow going through, and hits the dismount. Has to step back to the platform and run on through. Great job, Eloise. Kicking her feet up, shooting her feet toward the target, and finishing. Moving on through. Tic-tacs. Onto the trampoline. Using the trampoline, getting to the tacks for Cliffy. Very efficient through those cliffhangers. Reaching out to the ring, and one giant pullback, and hits the dismount. Taking a deep breath for this big jump, and hitting the jump cat grab. Now we have the spinning bar. Beautiful switch grip. Let's hit that change direction. And gripping the bottom of the cliffhanger in order to hold on. Just makes that dismount. And we have this giant lâché. 1:20 left. And up. Beautiful job. Now she needs to get that change direction. Taking that breath. And hitting the wraparound. Wow, look at that pinch grip on that cliffhanger. And hitting the dismount. Beautiful job. 1 minute remaining. Lots of time. But again, there's still lots of athletes to go. The accuracy needed to get that bar in. Keeping her feet up. She needs to go straight to the skateboard, leaning forward and hitting the buzzer. We have a full clear in 2 minutes and 11 seconds, 48. And that will put her in first place by one obstacle. Let's get that run order up here. All right, we have Anora from Northwest Ninja. Down in Eugene, Oregon. Which is really far. A hot drink. Hot drink.
Water or tea? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Coffee, water, tea?
Tea.
What kind of tea? Herbal, or do you want like black tea, green tea, Earl Grey?
Just almost makes it to the cliffhanger. I'm easy. And this is the great thing about this challenge course. She was able to go so fast to this point and moving through those cliffhangers very efficiently. Needs a big push off as this needs to be perfect. Grabbing that T-bar, good back pull, and hits the dismount. Great job, Anora. And we have the gimme, the good link through there, hit that Superman position and through. Moving on to DoorDash. This is the first athlete to actually jump through that bar. That was so great. And going through. Hits that dismount. Steps out. Turns it. Keeps her core tight. And throws that foot towards the dismount. And forward momentum. That was extremely amazing agility. Hits that dismount. And just fell off. So that is a retry of the next obstacle as she had passed the frontal plane. Moving on through into Cliffy. She's taking a deep breath and moving through these cliffhangers very efficiently, going hand over hand. And the back pull. Oh, that is a massive amount of power. Almost tips over the end box. Alright, she has just over a minute remaining and still 3 obstacles to remain. This one will take some confidence to jump out and grab that spinning bar. Oh, beautiful switch grip. Gets the angle. Oh, moves on over. Oh, and almost makes it. And that will be the end of her run. And she has just over 30 seconds left in the run here. We get to see her do this massive lâché and show off her skill. Wow, almost a one-handed save. That would have been spectacular. Let's see if she can keep this bar in there. Oh, jumps in there. Just misses the bar. And she wants to run and grab that buzzer, as every athlete is entitled to do. That was a great job, Anora. All right, we have the run order. We got Abby coming up. Abby is also from Northwest Ninja. That is a 8 to 9 hour drive from Eugene in order to get here. That is a very long way to come. What a great gym to come to. Abby moving in through these strides. Oh, with the crossover, straight down, and oh, saves it. Great job, Abby, through there. Jumping to pivot point. Grabbing those cliffs. And the catwalk all the way across. Oh, great job. Very good. Let's get a nice back pull. Let's build that swing and the dismount. Very good. And the angle. That one-arm technique worked great. And moving on through. Let's see if she can get that tipped over. And just makes that pivot. Great job to the ring. Amazing job. Let's see if she can get through this agility. Straight. Very good crossover technique on those strides. Sorry. And the boot scoot throws her feet towards the target, just launching herself at that landing platform. And clears the tacks. Moving on through. And this is Cliffy with that back pull, the one-arm technique. All the way to that dismount. Great job. And makes that jump across. The leap of faith. Here we go. And this, oh, and in a forward grip. This is amazing grip strength to hold on to that spinning bar. Oh, and makes it to that cliff. And makes the dismount. Great job. She has just over 40 seconds to complete these two obstacles. And this is an enormous lâché. And very beautiful. And getting that angle all the way around. Oh, and back to the bar. We're getting that swing. And, I'd like to see her release on that back swing rather than the forward swing in order to make it. If you get that ring where it needs to start to get to that cliffhanger and then release with a nice pull, you will make it to that cliffhanger. It'll go right there. Let's see what she does here. And great lâché. She is running out of time, though. She has 7 seconds. And on that forward swing again, and the wraparound just wasn't enough to make it to that cliffhanger. Great job, Abby. All right, moving into that run order here, we got Molly up. I hope I'm saying these names right, as I butcher people's names a lot. I just don't know how to say them. And Molly is also from Ninja Fitness Academy, which is in Kelowna, British Columbia. It's probably around a 6-hour drive, and they came down this morning. Moving on through those strides. Oh, just leaning back, but manages to save it. And through the strides. That is a great job into pivot point. Got to go through those tacks. Big push off to the ring. And the T-bar. And big backswing. And the one-arm dismount. Great job. Moving on angle through. And very good job not grabbing that truss, as it is not in play. I'd like to see her jump through, making the pivot. And grabbing that ring, spinning that door. And straight across. And spinning that door, and surviving the whip. The tornado, and pushing off the center of the board through the strides, super fast, and showing great agility. And throwing through, and almost falls off the front of the plane. It was an amazing job saving that, as that would have been a retry. And making the next trampoline. She's just flying through this course. She has 4 obstacles remaining with 1:30. It has been half the time limit, and over half of the obstacles have been completed. Using one arm on that, and a one-arm dismount. Amazing job. Gotta hit this jump over. Nice cat leap. And we are gonna go to this spinning bar, catching in a switch grip. Getting the angle, and just not getting the hips in behind in the right direction. We are hitting the retry. Here we go. This must be perfect. And she's on the left-hand side. Needs to get her hips behind, and just couldn't get the right correction to get there. Great job, Molly. And I hear people yelling her name, so I was saying it right, Molly. And now we have Chloe from Elite Ninja Academy. She also has a sister that'll be running later. Alright, we have... Let's see what she can do here. We have Chloe. Let's take a look at that. Oh, no time for that. We'll look at that after. Alright, Chloe on the start platform. Jaden sure has put a speedy course together today. You are going to have to go extremely fast to match Eloise's speed. And straight through, saves it. To the dismount. Needs to jump extremely high. And get in there, and makes the cliff, and slams into that wall, putting her body on the line. And pushing off very smart to that ring. And let's see that great pullback. And dismounts. Great job. Alright, we have the gimme. She's eyeing up that switch grip. Puts her hips out and throws beautifully. It's like she practices that.
Good.
And we're going through the bar,
Good. You proceed.
making that bar tip. Engaging in koala. Straight into that board. And we need to get that board to spin. And hitting the dismount. On to the next DoorDash. Reminder, this is not sponsored by DoorDash. And moving on through. Beautiful run through, and manages to get through. Going to the top of the ring. I'd like to see her use the bottom of the ring and keep that core up, but it worked. Moving on through. She is a 1:30 in. And 4 obstacles remaining. A very, very close pace to all the other athletes. Need to control her core and not get caught in a circle here. Very good to pause there. And great pullback with the one-arm technique on the fingertips. Great job. And beautiful jump across. Now we have the spinning bar. Very good job. And she needs to get that circle going so that she can make it to that cliffhanger. Oh, she went to a forward grip. Oh, she liked to switch it so that her shoulder mobility is just a little bit better. Ooh, this must be very tiring on this grip. And she just needs to go just a little bit quicker and lash A to that. I think if she would release one hand and then throw the other hand on that cliffhanger, she could do it. She needs to just wait for that obstacle to reset. Let's see if she can do this. 20 seconds left. And through. She's already made this jump once before. And hits that switch grip. And there she's got the hips behind. And there's the circle, and there we go. Oh, and that was the one I wish she went on. She was so close to getting that there. And there's the circle. And she almost makes the lash A. Oh, that was so close. Very good job, Chloe. All right, let's take a look at that preteen female run order here. We still have Eloise finishing in 2 minutes and 11 seconds on 11 obstacles. Sunday at 10 points, and we're moving on here. And here goes Michaela through the strides with confidence. Onto the wall. Needs that big push out. I'd like to see them just jump out to that and get it moving. And good back pull. One backswing and the dismount. Very good job. Onto the bar. Need to get that angle and the one arm throw. Moving on through the strides. And we are on DoorDash. Using those New Balance shoes, sticky rubber. And that cat grab was beautifully done. And the spin around, this one's a little quicker. Owen engages the toes and pushes through like a climber. Great job. And fast feet through this. Oh, one step to the log. That was amazing. She's going to the top of the ring. She's taking a little bit. She's going to run this more like a boot scoot, straight back. Oh, and just can't get the right angle there. I can see Coach Olivia telling her to jump out and use more of a round-the-world technique. She needs to do this strides just as good as she did before. Perfect job. And she uses the top of the ring. It is so much harder to throw as a tall athlete from there. Oh, but she does it. Jumping to the trampoline.
He's coming up.
On to the cliffs. Very good kill swing there. And efficient. Great back pull. And that one-arm technique that we've seen all today. This is a massive jump here. Very good job. 45 seconds to get through this obstacle. This is around a 5-foot jump to a spinning bar. She's getting her composure here. And she leans out and grabs it. Getting the angle. And manages to hold it nice and static. And preloads that swing and goes. Very good job. Remember, this is about a 5-foot lâché and 2 feet up. This is massive. Building that swing, kicking late and throwing her hips up. She has 8 seconds to finish this obstacle. She's grabbing that ring and hips behind, releases straight, holds it, and just doesn't make that dismount. Great job, Michaela. All right, we have Oakland. Oakland, our from Fifth Set Ninja. Oakland is one of our taller preteens. Let's see how that plays out. And she's getting to that platform. And through those strides efficiently, through the skateboard. And on to the next one. Straight into the next obstacle. This is what I love to see. She knows what has to be done. And good push off using that height. And good pullback. And the throw. As a taller athlete, you don't need as much power to hit these bigger dismounts for the smaller athletes. Straight through the bar, keeping her feet up. And the spin round. Great job. And moving on through. She is just flying through this course. Straight through the agility. And 3 steps on that log. That was amazing to show the courage to keep going. Straight through that ring and hits the dismount. She is just over a minute and a half into the course, and she has 4 obstacles remaining. A minute into the course. A minute. She's flying. That was an amazing job through that. Very smooth tack. Hits the switch grip, can static that as the taller athlete. Does not have to change direction as much. And hits the dismount. A minute 30 remaining. As a taller athlete, she's almost scraping the ground, but makes the lâché. And hits that change direction using the length of those arms. She did an amazing job. And she can almost lean out and hit this in. She reaches as high as she can to maintain that strength. And she throws in, hits that forward, and will hit the buzzer for a full clear. Amazing job, Oakland. Let's take a look at that leaderboard. All right, that puts Oakland in first place by almost 50 seconds. Wow, Oakland was flying through that course. And Eloise in second, and Sunday in third. And that brings the end of our preteen course. We're just making some changes here. We are moving on to our teen female. Our teen female and young adult female. And then we'll move on to adult male and adult female, as well as our master athletes. So just to let our viewers know, today's course is more of a speed course. Jaden is inventing a new term called super speed. Well, super speed is longer than your normal 30-second to 45-second speed course. We're expecting around a minute 30. So here we go, Jane, our first athlete for this age group. Goes through the skateboard, just touches down, has to save that just a little bit, leaning back, and it actually knocks the skateboard all the way off. Needs needs to lean forward in order to do this. Feet to side, manages to save it, and gets through. This is the great advantage of that challenge course, as you get to retry the obstacles and allows you to go so much faster. To that ring, pull back, and hits the dismount. And this is called the gimme. And hitting that change direction, the one arm release, and just grabs the truss. It is okay, we have one more retry. She needs to get her composure. And straight through. And just puts her hand onto the truss. Oh, great job, Jane. Now we're gonna go through DoorDash for fun. And gets that thing to turn. Going all the way around and makes a dismount. Jumps to that board hands only and still makes the dismount. Very good job. Alright, through the agility. Wow, what fast feet through that obstacle. Very good job through that boot scoot. And one bounces that track. That was amazing. And moving on to very good tack. Now it needs to lean out, nice switch grip. And get that change direction and reach. She needs to be careful that that bar does not spin. Oh, an amazing job. Moving on through. I'd like to see them release on the backswing rather than the forward swing. And jumping to the bar. New addition, they need to do a Santa ladder transfer of 4 feet, which she gets easily. And makes that dismount. And leans a little bit back on that skateboard. And the finish. Let's take a look at that run order. That was Jane. Now we have Avery Whittaker from Life Force Ninja. She Avery Whittaker. Let's see how she does.
Oh, that's okay.
Let's see how she does. And she's getting ready there. Jane's just asking her, giving her the fist bumps. And going through those strides. Extremely fast through those strides. Straight into that skateboard, as Life Force athletes always do. Straight on through, and gets those feet on the wall, avoiding the slam. Oh, going straight to the ring. Oh, taking that one extra backswing. In a speed course like this, backswings could be the end. Oh, and saves it using the bar and showing great courage to not grab that truss. Oh, spinning that bar all the way around. And we got the door spin. Very efficient through there. As we can see, we're getting farther in the course. Athletes get a little bit tired. You can see the heart start pumping. Straight through. Oh, and manages to save it. Wow, what an excellent job. And just touches. Going through the tacks. Great lock-off strength, Avery. And reaches that ring. Great pullback. And the dismount. You can do this, Avery. You got it. Get that switch grip. Beautiful jump out. Need to get that angle. You need to practice that circle swing, getting your hips in line from where you're going, and going on one. If you do not go when you have your hips in behind you, it'll bring you straight back, and then you will not be in line for your target. Grabbing that board. Making the jump with forward grip this time. That is amazing grip strength. And manages to get to the cliff. And that dismount. Amazing. Now we have this massive lâché. 4 feet or 5 feet, 2 feet up. And builds that swing, throws her hips back and grabs the bar. Need to get the angle to this cliff. I'd like to see them go on backswing here. There we go. That was amazing. And to hold that cliff is amazing technique and hits the dismount. Oh, but overshoots. So that will count as her second fail. She must get this in one try. Oh, and jumps through the bar. As the bar is in front of you, it can get knocked off. She jumped too far forward, which caused the bar to dislodge. Alright, moving on. We have Zoe. Zoe is a loud one. She's from Life Force Ninja. She tends to squeak a lot on the course. And let's see, she's actually wearing the matching uniform as your hometown hero, Eloise. And with the hug, she's ready to go. I like the red with the black. Away we go. And hits the skateboard with confidence straight through the strides and amazing speed. She is flying through this course. A little bit of a stall here. Oh, but she makes it to that bar. And makes the dismount in one. Jumping to that bar, pulling it through, showing amazing grip strength. Grabbing that bar, turning around, and hitting the dismount. Oh, hit the side and manages to save it. That was not her plan. You could see it. She squeaked so loud. And jumping around, shooting her feet, and making the dismount. Very good job. Very good job, Zoe, through there. Very efficient. Jumps to the leap of faith. Makes that jump. Hitting that angle, hips behind, and staticking it to the cliff. And showing that scorpion and big throw. Great job. Got this giant lâché, hips behind, big scorpion, and a big throw. Great job. Grabbing that ring. She seems like she's getting tired. And I'd like to see her go on backswing here. She goes on forward swing, but manages to lock it in. And hits the dismount. Great job, Zoe. She has just under 40 seconds left. Must make this salmon ladder transfer. Kicking great hips and throwing hard, and just makes it. Keeping her feet up, making it to the board. I think we're going to hear a big screech here. as this is a very scary ending. And she throws forward. And the end of Zoe's run with a full clear in 2:42.28. Great job. Let's take a look at that leaderboard. That puts Zoe in first place with a full clear in 2:42.28. That was extremely fast. And then we have Avery Whittaker in second with completing coasting at 2:27. And wrapping it up with Jane. Completed pivot point with 3 points. Great job to all the athletes. And Paisley, Oakland's sister, from Fifth Set Ninja, moving through that skateboard. And she is flying through here. Another tall athlete. And hitting that dismount. Almost ape swinging through that. That was great. Jumping through the bar, reaching that ring, not even in using the feet. That was amazing. Great job, Paisley, through here. Let's see this fast feet. Oh, a little bit obscure and needs to move fast. And very, very quick feet. That was amazing. That could have been catastrophic. Amazing job to get to that dismount. We're on to Cliffy. Let's see how these cliffs are. Oh, skips the middle cliffhanger, using that height to her advantage and making it to the dismount. Great job. Making that jump, using that height to get out there, and staticking straight. No backswings needed. And powers that swing and goes through. Taking a deep breath, just verifying the direction. The start platform is the tramp. As a tall athlete, this is really hard to swing and throws hard. Let's see if she gets the angle to the cliff. Can engage that cliff, showing great grip strength there. Throwing her hips behind and making the dismount. She is a minute and 40 in. Amazing job. Going through this time ladder transfer. Oh, and just needs to get that bar to move a little bit quicker. As a tall athlete, it's extremely hard where that bar is because you need to keep your hips up and you do not get all your power through. She's taking a deep breath as this needs to be perfect. And hips up behind and through and manages to get it up. She went up 3 or 4 runs. Let's see if she can get this skateboard. And getting her feet on and hitting the dismount for the full clear. Amazing job in 2:07. Let's look at that leaderboard. That bumps Paisley into first place. So if you notice, she had one retry and Zoe got through full clear. But she finished in a faster time. A blazing speed of 2:07.89. Amazing job, Paisley. All right, we have McKenzie Burwash from Momentum Ninja. She is known to go extremely fast, and she has Seda Mcto on the sideline. Looks like she just arrived, and she is moving through, and she manages to save that. Great job through. You gotta keep that. Let's get that save. Manages to make that save. I'd like to see here them almost take a fall, as this is taking a lot of time. Oh, but manages to make it work. And pushes off. Gets to that cliff. Straight to it. Beautiful back pull. And the dismount. Links it straight through and strides through. Coach Ryan would be really proud. Oh, and manages to save that with the grip strength all the way around. Almost like a tornado. Spins through and makes it through. She needs to spin through and and almost saves it. That's okay. This is challenge course. And she gets another retry. Let's see how she does here. Amazing job. Great encouragement. Manages to do it in one swing this time. Almost steps off the back of the box. Moving through, going really fast, and manages to make it. Needs to hit that big jump back and keeping those feet up, and just skims the ground. That was amazing. As the ground was not utilized, it was okay. And she makes it to the trampoline. Moving on through. Beautiful job. And makes the dismount. And this is the leap of faith. And her faith is good. Let's see if she can make this. The bar does spin. And, moving to the left side of the bar. Throws her hips around. Oh, she could have made it on that one. Oh, and she needs to make more commitment. She can do this. She looks extremely tired. She has 30 seconds to complete this obstacle. She needs to hit this with her hips out and go. Beautiful job. This is the great thing about Challenge Course. You get to learn from the obstacle. And she's on to the second to last obstacle. We'll get to see her throw this big lâché. And amazing job. Let's see if she can smoothly make it. And she hangs out and dangle in there. And a great hug from her coach, Seda. Great encouragement. Amazing coaching. All right, let's get that run order up here. All right, we're moving into Kayla Norris. Kayla Norris. From Momentum Ninja. Also trains at Life Force Ninja. And she's moving through those strides. Hits that skateboard. Moves on. And thinks it for a second. And manages to hit that to the side. And hits the cat grab. Pushes off. Grabbing the ring. And back pulls. Throwing really hard. And makes the dismount. Let's see if she can hit this precision. With the switch grip. Hits almost half crane. Amazing strides through. She is flowing through this course. Jumps, gets to that pivot point, grabs that ring. She is moving fluently through this. Needs to get that spin around. And pushing on the center of the board. And she pushes. And she needs to commit. This one spins a little bit faster. All the way around. And holding on with that grip strength. Big push off. And hits it. Agility is extremely scary for her. As her dad, she's just a little hesitant. I'd like to see her go. All right. Keep it going. This is all or nothing. We need all or nothing. Go, go. Yes, yes, and she gets through. That was amazing work. Look at that smile. And big jump back. Let's get this dismount. And she gets the dismount. That was an amazing job. And she's going through. She's crushing this course. She has used one retry. She has 1:08 left. And moving smoothly through those cliffhangers. And getting that back pull. She needs to kill her swing. Nice back pull. And a one arm. She knew that that would make Dad mad. And she's got that. This is a big jump for her. Very scary. We need a big push. 26 seconds to do this. And throws her foot out and hits the cat grab. Needs to hit this spinning bar. She needs to jump. Jumping out, grabbing the grip. She needs to get going if she wants to get this obstacle. And grabbing the cliffhanger. She needs to crank that swing and dismount. Oh, if she would have went on that one, she would have had it. What a great run by Kayla Norris. Look at everybody so happy. All right, we're moving on into our Masters, I believe, for amateur action. Rosema. Katie Rosema. Is ready to go here. She needs to beat Kayla here at completing Cliffy at 2:18. Let's see what she can do. Katie coming through those strides. Beautiful strides. And straight through. Amazing. Feet on the wall. Through those cliffs. Great job. Grabbing the ring. Oh, just missing. Oh, and the pivot point hits her in the gut. And she's got to crank a big backswing and hard throw. Beautiful job. She needs that switch grip in order to do it. Jumping out, getting that switch grip. Needs to build some swing. And hitting that dismount and hitting the crane and not using the truss. Great job. And she's through. We need to jump through that bar in order to get it to pivot. Oh, just doesn't quite, but has enough height in order to make it back to the start platform. Great job. Let's climb a little bit higher. Oh, the door is running away. Grabs that door. And kicks off. Great job. And great job through that one. And clearing her mind here. This is extremely scary for athletes. It's spinning obstacles, very light feet, light, agile, and speed. And moving on through. Good. They barely move. What a great job. And she needs to make this boot scoot, jumping out, throwing her feet towards the target, and just making that dismount. Going through the tacks. Needs to make that giant leap to the trampoline. And makes the jump. Has 46 seconds left in this course. On to Cliffy, where we have our tacks. Oh, needs to pull up just a little bit in order to make that cliff, as that one is about half a foot higher. Very good job making it through there. Needs to hold on tight. And utilizing those thumbs. Great job. Grabbing that ring. Big back pull. And matching. And getting the point. 3 obstacles remain. And that will do it for Katie. Great jump out. Getting the practice. Let's take a look at that run order. All right, we're moving into more amateurs, which is Olivia Bolan Ford from Life Force Ninja. She is the coach that's been coaching all the Life Force athletes. Let's see how fast she can go. She's probably just taking a minute. She just coached 3 athletes in a row. They're going to give her just a little bit of time to get prepped. And we're going to go. This is a great time to take a look at that leaderboard. For young adult, McKenzie Burwash is our only athlete today. Completed Leap of Faith, 9 points in 2 minutes and 51 seconds. And then we have our adult female. Kayla Norris is in first. Completed Cliffy in 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Wow, what amazing speed. And then we have Katie completing Cliffy in just a little bit slower, 30 seconds, in 2 minutes and 48 seconds. And we have Olivia just chalking up, getting ready to go. Let's take a look at that teen females. We have Paisley in first, then Zoe in second with both full clears, just 30 seconds. It's amazing how much 30 seconds can be on a ninja course. And then we have Avery at 10 points, just one less obstacle at 2:30. Amazing job to all athletes that have competed today. Olivia, ready to go. Moving extremely fast through those straps, straight into the skateboard and through. Great job. And jumping straight into the turn part and moving. She has got a goal set in mind. And she is flying through this course with a great back pull and the dismount. Jumping in and linking the pre and striding to the jumping straight through the green bar with a little bit of a screech. Grabbing and spinning on through. Great speed to this point. We are only 30 seconds into the course and she has completed 5 obstacles, moving through the agility with confidence, jumping back and out and shooting her feet towards the target. An amazing job. She is just flying today. She has a mission. She's a woman on a mission. Going all the way through these cliffhangers, super fast, only touching each one with one hand at once. Great pullback and the straight one-arm technique. Straight through. Maybe she's the one why everybody does one arm. Jumping out. Just her foot slipped just a little bit. Getting her hips behind. She needs to get that composure. Great composure. Hits the round and goes. Grabs that cliffhanger. Great scissor kick. And shoots her feet all the way to the dismount. And she has completed that obstacle. She is now onto the giant lâché. She is barely a minute and a half into the course, taking a beautiful sip of water, just getting ready. She is breathing extremely heavy. She can do this. She has 2 obstacles remaining in 1:30. Will we see a full clear, folks? Straight into that lâché, straight through, grabbing the ring, kicking forward and back, and she's going to go on backswing, which is amazing, and going down the cliffhanger and screaming and making the dismount. We have 1 obstacle remaining. We're going to go through this salmon ladder with 1:10 left. She's just getting her composure and getting the pump going. This is a very pumpy course, and we notice she's drinking water. She's also been coaching all day and probably not has time to warm up. Let's see what she can do here. I'd love to see her link this. And straight through. Great front kick and back. And I think she's going to go. And she just couldn't hold on. Maybe she should have taken just a little more of a second to recover that grip. She does not look very happy with herself on that one. And she hits Superman. Great front kick, great back kick. And she goes, which she clears that. She needs to get this. She has 30 seconds remaining. She needs to get to this skateboard. This is a very scary forward, and she hits the buzzer for the full clear. And all of her kids maul her. Look at her. The happiest family with all the hugs. Ninja is family. And we move into Masters Female. Let's look at that adult female. We have Olivia Bolan Ford finished in 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Wow, that was so fast. With 11 points, full clear. And then we have Kayla coming in second with 8 points in 2 minutes and 18 with a blazing fast pace, not known for her speed. Now we have Heather, our final runner of these females. And we are getting ready. She is our only master female today. Heather also competes in OCR and other ninja leagues. She's from Vice Force Ninja. And moving through those strides with confidence. Jumping on that skateboard, feet forward, amazing technique. Moving on through pivot point and slamming into the wall. Great. Using that height and pushing straight off, grabbing that ring and pull back, and I believe she'll dismount here. Great job. And jumping in here. Let's see if she can link this. Throwing her hips behind and straight into crane. That was an amazing job. And the strides. Straight through the bar. Grabbing that ring. And the spin around with the cat back. Wow, amazing technique. And this one goes the other way with the little whip of the leg. And hits the dismount. That is the point. We need to get this agility straight in there, and with commitment, with authority, she gets that point. She must get this dismount in order to maintain what she just accomplished. Amazing job. Going on through. Great jump to the chair. Grabbing that trampoline. Jumping to that tack. Great job. Going through these cliffhangers with all those muscles. And straight on through. Great job. On to the leap of faith. Still no fails. With the beautiful leap of faith, and her faith is still there. We still have one more leap of faith. We need to make sure this bar does not fall out. Jumping out in Superman, maintaining that swing, getting her hips behind, and going for it. Oh, I believe she can take one more swing and get it all the way around and get her hips in that circle in order to make it there. And jumping to the tack. She's using the top of the board, which gives her great stability. Moving to the left of the bar, getting her hips behind. Oh, she could have went on that one. She needs to get her hips over to the right-hand side. There we go. And the infinity. And there we go. Using the pinch grip in order to secure herself on that cliffhanger and hitting the dismount. She has 45 seconds remaining and 2 obstacles. She must get this lâché. Wonder if we'll see a link. Oh, great up kick. And we're ready to go. Oh, and I think she has enough power. She just needs to throw hard. And she makes that lâché. She has 30 seconds to complete 2 obstacles. Let's get this swing, backswing, and makes it to the cliffhanger. Engaging both hands, hips behind, and just makes the dismount. Oh, did not make the dismount. I thought she made the dismount and shot over, but she did not make the dismount. That is a very hard obstacle to start. And her time has started. She's through that lâché. Let's see if she can get through this a little bit quicker. She needs to get that effort. She's breathing heavy and grunting and grabs the ring with 2 hands, grabs that cliffhanger. Wow, what amazing grip strength to hold on. Gets those hips behind and makes the dismount. And with the celebrational fall. And she just lays there in happiness. I love the ninjas that smile after their run, even if it's not a full clear. You did a great job. Every single athlete today has done an amazing job on this course. Jaden really set up a speedy one. That speedy course, it's amazing that just a little bit of time would cause somebody to move down in podium ranking. All right, we are going to be moving into the male division. I believe amateur is coming up. All right, we're going to be leading off with Mitchell Head, which is actually the instructor from Ninja Fitness Academy in Kelowna. Mitchell Head is the lead instructor from Ninja Fitness Academy. About a 5 or 6 hour drive through the snow. There's a highway called the Coquihalla, where the Highway to Hell show is based out of. So they get a lot of snow, and they've gone through a lot to get here. As there is huge snowfalls in British Columbia through the mountain passes. We're just doing a few changes here and changing out the battery on that camera, and we'll just be right back. All right, we are getting a nice stretch on here. We'll get that run order out of the way. We have 4 amateurs today. Usually I compete in amateur, but I'm injured. So here goes Mitchell through the strides onto the skateboard, leaning forward, moving on through. I believe this will be a very fast run, jumping into the left side of tipping point, jumping straight in and going to the bar. Swinging with those bent arms, as I believe he thinks it's a lot shorter than it is. He hits the link to the free and strides on through and grabs the bar straight through. He is flying through this course. Maybe Jaden made it a little bit too easy, but it's all about speed today. And through those strides, we're grabbing the bar, the ring, and shoots the feet towards the target and throws. He is flying through these. He's on to Tic Tacs already. On to Cliffy. It jumps straight out to that beautiful cliff and makes it. Hits the tack. Straight to the tack. And grabs in a switch grip. Straight to the disc. Pulls back and hits the dismount cleanly. He is flying through this course. So 1 minute through, he hits the link straight up to the T-bar. Uses that cliff and matches. He needs to get that rolling. Hits his feet to the side and makes the dismount. He needs to hit this straight through. He cranks his feet back, hips his feet up, and just clears that bar. That bar is on by the finish. Straight through the bar, and amazing course. Way to kick us off on the amateur division, men's. Wow, that was an amazing 1 minute and 22 seconds, full clear. All the amateur athletes have an extremely fast time in order to get. Well, let's see how Omry can do here. Let's get that run order up. We got Omry from Momentum Ninja up in Port Coquitlam, Canada. A lot of Canadians today. He's ready to go through. This is his first Tier 1 competition. Did Tier 2 last time, and he decided to step up. He's clean through the first 2 obstacles. Oh, and just misses his hands. As challenge course rules, he can take his time now and get through this obstacle. Using his feet on the... Oh, great to kick off the wall, using his height. Grabbing that ring and pulling back. 1 backswing and good throw. Oh, he tries to link it but didn't think it was there. Oh, and saves it. He needs to keep that. Does not grab the truss. Uses the bar and through. Uses that bar in order to stop falling forward. Straight kick through. Beautiful job. Pinching that door. Showing amazing grip strength. All the way through. And straight through. Oh, and he just shot through that platform. That counts as his next fail. He must complete this obstacle in order to move on. And moving quick, and keeps on going. Forward momentum through. Oh, great job, Omry. And keeps those hips up. And just misses the boot scoot. He did so great on that. Good job, Omry, for your first showing at the competition Tier 1 World Ninja League. As you can see, The course is extremely hard. Wow, he is flying through this obstacle. What is going on? Wow, look at the tack. It's like he's unlocked everything. He's just ready to fly now. As he has no fear of failure, he is ready to go. And he hits the dismount. And 2 obstacles remaining, and he would be at a blazing pace. He would have a minute left. And this is a big lâcher for a tall person. Straight up, 5 feet up, and a late kick, and a huge throw with the one-arm save. That is an amazing grip. And let's see if he can get the angle to this cliff. Reaches it, matches, and makes cliff. Oh, and he almost makes that cliff. And let's see if he's going to try the next obstacle. I think he's done. It looks like he's really tired. Great job, Omry. Amazing what you can accomplish after the fear of failure is over. All right, we're going to move into another first-time competitor. His name is Trip Lloyd. He's wearing a Spartan shirt, I believe, so I believe he's going to be extremely strong. He's got that Spartan shirt on, and he's ready to go. Seda has volunteered kindly to chalk for him. And we're getting ready to go. This is his first competition in Tier 1 World Ninja League. Let's see how he does. Showing extreme speed through these with the crossover and does not fall. Hits that skateboard. Oh, leaning back, but saves it. Manages to save it. That takes great coordination and jumping from the trampoline into tipping point. Great technique hitting that left-hand side. And going off the tack here. Going straight through. Great job. And pulling back. Hitting the dismount. An amazing technique there, Trip. Let's see this angled lâcher. Oh, he's going to try and static it. What an astounding skill with core. Grabbing that bar and use his feet a little bit. He's pinching it, going with that. And makes the turn. And the dismount. Going to the board. Making the turn. Oh, and surviving the tornado. He's a minute 50 into the course. He's moving along. And through the strides. Moving, keeping going forward and showing great determination and making it to the platform. Let's see if he can make it to the dismount. Oh, and throws himself at the platform, but just comes short. He needs to do that agility one more time. And let's see it here. Coach Seda giving a little bit of a tip. Composure through, forward momentum, 2 steps on that spinning thing. That was amazing. Let's see if he can fix this. And he jumps out and he brings his feet all the way across and hits the dismount straight into the tacks. That was amazing course. And chalking up, he has a minute 15 remaining and he's moving through Cliffy. Showing that lock-off strength, keeping those shoulders engaged is going to wear out your grip a little bit. Going straight through. Let's see this tap. He makes the jump over with the cat grab. And his feet look secure, and he grabs forward grip with full lock-off. This guy is so strong. Let's see if he's engaging that thumb. Wow, showing great grip strength and making that cliffhanger. And making that dismount. Still on pace. He has 30 seconds to complete 2 obstacles. Amazing lâché. With that beautiful upwards lâché. Let's see if he can get the angle to the cliffhanger. Great backswing and grabs the cliff. 6 seconds left and needs to get his hips behind and throws it and makes the dismount. He has, and just jumps through the bar and runs out of time. That was an amazing first showing from Trip Lloyd. Our last runner, let's take a look at that leaderboard here. We have Mitchell Head in an amazing, blazing fast pace of 1:22 and a full clear in his first competition. And then Trip Lloyd, also in his first competition. Wow, we have a lot of first-timers out here today. All right, now we have Baker the Beta Breaker, as we like to call him, as Skyhook Ninja had given him this nickname, as he jumped almost every single obstacle. But Jaden on his course design likes to shut every single skip down, so let's see if he finds any. And here goes Baker through those strides, skipping some of those strides, and there's the beta break right there, that skateboard. That was just so much faster than skipping that skateboard. He didn't even ride it, he just strided. Oh, jumping straight from the wall, but missing the dismount from the rink. That was a great risk, but let's see if he can get it on his second try. Let's see if he tries the same thing, as that is a very high-risk maneuver. And he tries it again and makes the dismount. Amazing confidence to go for that twice in a row. And jumping straight to the ring. Wow, he is a beta breaker. And straight through. Oh, I think Jaden forgot to cut out all those jumps for him. Wow, amazing speed through there. And shoots his feet towards his target. Oh, he skips that. I don't think it's any faster, but it looks cool. All right, what will he do here? I'm thinking this will be a huge skip. Let's see what happens. All right, we're going to tack straight to the third cliff and the back pole to the dismount. Amazing job. He jumps straight into a tack, into a ghost stride almost, and hits the dismount. Beautiful job. Baker seems a little bit tired. All those big skips might be wearing out his legs. He hits the link up. Oh, and what is he going to do here? He grabs that ring, cranks his backswing, and goes on forward swing. I'd like to see him go on backswing. Oh, he's got to grab it. Oh, and what a save. How did he catch that cliff while it was going down? That is an amazing job. All right, we're just over a minute remaining on this course. We're ready to go, and we're going through. Oh, and he skips it straight to the bar. The beta breaker. Oh, he's going for the finish with an amazing skip, and he hits the buzzer. Look at all those skips. The beta breaker doesn't care how long it takes. He's going to break the course. That was amazing beta. Let's take a look at that adult male leaderboard. We still have Mitchell Head in that blazing fast pace on that first runner. And then we have Baker, the beta breaker, with 2:07. Very good job. Moving on through the run course. This is Dennis Mcto. Hitting that skateboard, going through. Great. This is also Sada's dad, who I look up to because he is amazing. He looked at that skip that Baker had and he said no. And cranking that backswing and hitting the dismount. He's going to probably link right straight through this, hitting crane, and strides right through. He also has a grieving ankle injury. It's all braced up. So he's grabbing that bar. He's going around the board and hits the dismount. He's moving along. Let's see if he hits this in one. And he swings all the way around, just like a tornado. This is going to test his ankle, and he makes it through. And he saves that. I thought he was going to fall. and straight on through. And he goes straight into the tacks. He is moving on through. That'll test his ankle as well. Ninja is very ankle heavy. He shows great determination to run even with a brace on his ankle. He's looking at that third cliff, and there's the beta break. And we're going to grab that ring and dismount. The one arm technique, and we hit the tack all the way through. And we're not allowed the truss. Oh no. Luckily it is challenge course and not flow. We're ready to do this. He hits tack and the cat grab. That's probably his bad ankle. He probably did not want to push off. Oh, and the bar slips out. Oh, how unfortunate. He just pulled that bar straight off as it is a spinning bar. Amazing job, Dennis. Way to show that determination to run with a little bit of pain. As I like to say, no pain, no gain. All right, and moving on in the Masters here, we got former Master Pro who has dropped down into the Master Division, Tristan Cashmir. He's ready to go through. He's going, showing that pro stride, coming on through. He's known for speed and strength. And going through that second obstacle. Jumping straight in, smoking his knee, and it did not even faze him. Oh, he looked at the big jump to the ring, but said no. And pulling that back. And great smooth through here. We are going straight into the strides all the way through. We're going to grab this pole vault and grab the ring. He's just flying through this course. And he runs through the strides. Very nice and efficient, keeping that forward momentum. And big, huge hips, keeping those feet up and hitting that boot scoot. Straight on through. We're going on through the strides. And he gets to that point. Yeah, that is a clear. And we're going straight in. I remember, no truss is allowed. And we're straight to that third one. That's going to be the beta for the rest of the day, I believe. And straight on through. Let's see if he does both tacks. Tack, tack, and the bar. That was amazing. Straight with no backswings. He needs to get that circle going. Does a nice kill swing and gets the point. He needs to take a little bit of a break. As we get older, our cardio doesn't get that great. So we're ready to go. And we are straight onto the tramp and linking the lache straight in. Showing those gorilla mitts how it goes straight to the cliffhanger. What is going on today? The beta breaks are just coming. As he shows, and just misses on that left-hand side. He needs to get just a little bit more of a hip catching that in just a little bit more of a Superman and throwing his hips higher and slamming it in there. He has 1:24 remaining. He's going to go a little bit more conservative here and hits it. And hits the dismount, going straight to the skateboard. And the finish for the full clear. Using one retry at 1:47. A blazing fast speed for a master. All right, the bar has been set. We have a full clear at a blazing fast pace. We still have Zach Wilson and PJ and Derek and Jacob to get going. Here we go with Zach from Skyhook Ninja, moving on through. He knows the speed he needs to go and how fast he needs to complete this course. The great thing about the challenge course is, amazing. Wow, the twisty poo. And makes it. Straight out and the dismount. Going straight through. Oh, wow. Almost makes it and just slips off. I'd like to take him a little bit more conservative on this approach. Let's see what he does. He uses the feet, which is really smart on that. And gets the dismount. He needs to get to that platform, and then he can go as blazing fast again. And he uses his height and pushes off, moving on through the agility, and he makes it to the box. Going straight through, boot scoot, and away we go. Just stopping himself from going off the end of that platform. Going straight through the tacks, and a giant leap to that box, and finishing it. Oh, straight in. He tacks off. And, on the backswing. Skips the middle one. With great body control. And the tacks. I love seeing the tacks through there to that spinning bar. Let's see if he can grab it. And he grabs it. Pinch grip and throws to the dismount. We are 1:30 in. We are flying through this course. There's a set pace that he needs to go. He needs to get that clear. He's linking to there. Grabbing that ring. Pinch gripping that cliffhanger. And there it goes. And hitting the dismount. Let's see if he can get this in the first try. Will he link it? Oh, that's okay. It hits his backswing. Big power and actually goes up 2 rungs. And straight to the skateboard. Oh, and just misses the dismount off the skateboard. He must reset. As resets are occurring. This is very cardio-based course today. And he must get this. And gets it. Pulling back. Like to see him get a little bit more swing here. Nice. Throws in. And the jump to the finish. And he gets a full clear with a retry at 2:16. Let's take a look at that leaderboard. Wow, we have Tristan still in the lead at 1:47. That blazing pace is going to be hard to come by. And let's look at that run order. Run order next, we have PJ from Ninja Fitness Academy, where just saw his coach run a blazing fast piece. Let's see if he can also. Very good strides through, skateboard on, and keeps going through. Great job through the first obstacle. Needs to jump through, lands on his knees, but it does not faze him. He's ready to go. Needs to push out, grab that ring, and jump through. Back pull, and forced that throw. And making it, jumping through, and jumping through. Grabbing that ring.
Right side on the first one, left side on the second.
Grabbing the board, and straight to the door. On to the next door, and hits it in 1. We have agility. Needs to go extremely fast, light feet, and hits the dismount. Straight on through, and it's a beautiful straight into the tacks. Oh, he wants this. You can see it. He is moving quick. He hits the tack, and he needs to get to that third cliff, and hits the jump to the third cliff, grabbing that ring. Let's see if we see the tacks again. And we see the cat grab. That's okay. We need to get to that bar. And grabbing the cliff in 1 swing. No backswings needed. And cranking that swing. And a huge throw to the finished platform. He's 1:35 in. 1:30 remaining. The bent arms are going to slow his lache up a little bit, but he makes it. I'd like to see him straighten out those arms. But he has huge biceps. Oh, he can save this. Oh, he has another retry. It seems like he's running out of gas a little bit. He's going to take his deep breath as they reset the course. The time is paused, and here we go again. And we're going straight in. See that straight arms? And we are on the lache. We need to straighten out our arms in order to embrace the swing. And that is it. And he can pinch it. He's got just his fingertips on there. Oh, it pulls that shoulder. He matches, and it gets to go. And he hits the dismount with the sliding platform. What amazing technique. Let's see if he can get this all the way across. And he does. Does he keep his feet up? He keeps his feet up. The judge says he kept his feet up. He's onto the skateboard. He needs to hit the skateboard. Uh-oh, the skateboard is gone. He needs to hit this dismount. He has 1 retry remaining. 20 seconds. Needs to build his swing. And hits the dismount. with 15 seconds remaining. Great job, PJ. And look at that family over there. All right, our next athlete is from Skyhook Ninja, Derek. He moves at a blazing pace, and they know how fast they need to go. That pace set by, just for reminders, from Tristan Cashmir. 1:47, you need to fly. Here we go. We got Derek moving on through those strides. Nice, and recovers beautifully. Sometimes when you move a little bit fast, it doesn't look as pretty, but it works. And we're moving on through. Grabbing that ring. And he needs to build just a little bit of swing. And throws. And links that lâché around the corner. And the gimme was a gimme. Moves on through with efficiency and authority. And makes that dismount. Gotta move quick and fast and through efficient light feet through these as a heavier athlete. Oh, and he's going straight away. Will he make it? Oh, he's going all the way around. Where did he end up? Will he save it? He saves. He saves that would have been another fail. He goes straight through, keeping those hips up. Will he make it? Oh, just comes short. What exciting times. He must do this agility one more time. I'd like to see a little bit faster feet and a little bit lighter. He looks like he's breathing heavy. His coach looks so happy. And away we go, super fast. And we make it. And we grab it, jumping out, keeping our feet up, and he takes the belly flop, throwing his body on the line and almost making the end. It was such a good try. On that obstacle, you need to make sure to have your feet in front so you can shoot your feet toward the target. He did a great job, and wow, showing amazing determination with those tacks to the bar. Kicking out, pinching that cliffhanger, and just a little bit pumped from all those obstacles. Oh, going into the bars. Oh, and straight in there. Got those cliffhangers. Oh, just couldn't hold on. Slipped off. That cliffhanger is on a pendulum, and it can actually move side to side. I believe it just slipped out of his grasps. On to the salmon ladder transfer. Let's see if he has those hips high and the big crank. And a beautiful salmon ladder transfer. 2 runs up. And he's on the skateboard and he hits the buzzer. What a great job, Derek. Moving on to the run order here, we got Jacob Olsen coming up. We just saw the hometown hero, Eloise Olsen, come in to run. And now we get to see her dad. Let's see how fast he can go. He knows the pace. He's got a goal in mind, and his mind is going to do it. Will he move quick enough? He is on a mission. Moving on through. Slows it down just a little bit. Sometimes you have to. And straight on through with that one swing. Will he link it? Yes, he will. He's going on through. He's going straight on through and grabbing the ring. Moving on through. And hits the dismount. Straight on through and the dismount. Very familiar with that agility at Life Force. Here we go. And keeping his feet up. Shooting his feet towards the target and moving. Extremely fast pace. No time to breathe. On to Cliffy, to that third ledge. He's also a rock climber, which those cliffhangers are just like jugs. And he's moving on through with the 2-foot tack. Straight through, using that cliffhanger strength and that climbing strength and making that dismount. He has 2 obstacles remaining, 1:56. He's taking a deep breath. If you would like to make Tristan's time, he must get moving. And links that lâché beautifully through. And he's going straight to that cliffhanger, showing off that rock climbing strength, and straight through. And we're doing the salmon ladder transfer. The hardest obstacle when tired. And we are grabbing it to the dismount, straight on through, and he hits the buzzer with a full clear at a blazing speed of 1:33. And then you see the hometown hero give her a hug. What an amazing job, Jacob. Let's take a look. Jake. Or Jacob. Likes to be called Jake. And we're going to take a look at that leaderboard. That puts Jacob, or Jake, into the lead. Maybe he's the hometown hero. Now we have Jeff Thomas coming through. Oh! I don't know what happened there. Oh, he jumped the start here. So he was a little bit eager to get to that time. He jumped the start. We get one false start, so it's not that big a deal. And away we go. Going through, jumping to that skateboard. Feet side by side. Very unorthodox, but it works. Going on through. Straight to that tipping point or pivot point. Beautiful cat grab through. As a taller athlete, these obstacles become extremely hard when you have to be scrunched all the time. With those bent arms, he cannot sit straight, and he gets this dismount. Let's see if he can get this angled dismount. Oh, and almost saves it in a hip catch. He must start again. He hit his knee. Hopefully he's okay. And that switch grip. And gets that dismount. Moving on through. Great job. Grabbing that ring. And hitting that dismount. This one throws you a lot harder. You gotta hold on. And whips all the way around to that dismount. Great job. And fast feet. Oh, I really hope he's okay. He needs to be just a little bit lighter on those steps and keep that forward momentum. As he leaned backwards, it stopped his forward momentum, which made it spin even more. And Jeff is showing great, and he makes it. Oh, being a tall athlete, this is extremely low, and he chucks himself at that platform to save it. If there would have been a fail there, that would have been the end of his run. His run is still alive as he makes it to the tramp and making it to that platform. 1:20 remaining. Let's see if he makes this big jump. Using his height and the top of the board to secure his feet. Leans in there, grabs that cliff, and pulls it. Great job. And hits the tack. Cat back to tack. Extremely good job. Reaching in, keeps that bar in and moving before it goes backwards. Extremely amazing. Great job hitting that dismount. You have 47 seconds remaining for 2 obstacles. Let's see how that height plays out on this nice low lâché. Getting those hips up, using that height, almost touching the mat because he is so tall. I have so much respect for tall athletes. Making that, and he just misses the cliffhanger and falls out. I think he got a little bit gassed there as he looks done. And great job, Jeff. And that wraps up our Masters and all the other waves of male and amateur male.
All right, that's a wrap for that wave. We're going to get awards coming for all those divisions here in a couple minutes.
Perfect. Let's take a look at those leaderboards. Let's go to preteen female. Preteen female, we got Oakland with that blazing fast time and 11 full clear. And then we have the hometown hero, Eloise Olsen, with 11 points, just a little bit slower. And then in third place, we wrap it up with Sunday Crow, making that trek through the snow 10 points with 2:05. Let's move on to that next one. Let's look at teen female. Teen female. Oh, wow, we have a sister duo getting the first place. We have Paisley coming in at 11 points with 2:07. And then Zoe coming in just 30 seconds slower with another full clear. What an amazing job by everybody. And Avery Whittaker coming in third. And then that young adult male, we had no young adult males. We need to get some. And then we have McKenzie Burwash as the only athlete in her age group today. She takes the first place, but what a blazing fast pace. I'm very proud of her. And then we're moving into adult male. We have Mitchell Head with his very first Life Force competition with a huge, very, very fast time of 1:22. Like, how did he do that? Like, that's 11 obstacles in 1:22. Then we have Baker Mitchell, the beta breaker. He decided to break beta rather than go fast. But you know what? That's what he did, and he finished at 2:07. What a great job. And then we have Trip Loy coming in, his first ever WNL competition, his first ever ninja competition, completing coasting at 10 points for 2:56. What a great job. Moving on to adult female. We have the coach that has been coaching all day. She didn't even get to warm up. Olivia Bolan Ford finished first place with a full clear at a blazing fast pace of 2 minutes and 27 seconds. And then we have Kayla Norris in second place with a really fast and a confident run at 2 minutes and 18 seconds. And then we have Katie coming in with 8 points as well, just a little bit slower, 30 seconds slower. This course, speed was very, very important. And moving on to Masters Female. Masters Female, we need more Master Females. We have one Master Female, Heather. She did such a great job completing 10 obstacles at 2:56. Moving on, we're in Masters Female. Masters Male, we had Jacob Olsen pulling Tristan off the top spot by less than 10 seconds. I told you speed was going to be very, very, very important today, and Tristan had the goal, but Jacob just went just a little bit faster, 1:33 to 1:47. And then we have Zach Wilson coming in third with another full clear at 2:16. We had 4 full clears in our Masters division. What a great job from our oldies. And we will be back. Stay tuned. Don't leave us. We will be back. We're doing podiums, and come on back at our next wave will be starting at 2:15 or just a little bit earlier, depending on how fast that walkthrough goes. It'll be preteens, 11-12 males, teens, 13-14 males, young adults, 15 to 17 males, elite female, and elite males. I am excited to see how fast we can go and how fast and speedy this course will get. Thank you. This is Paul Norris, and we're calling out.
this side, it's like split. Does that make sense? Yeah. You have a free
right, we're going to be going live in about 10 minutes here. Camera's just getting the swap done, but let's take a look at these leaderboards, or the running order here. Our preteen males are going to be running today. We are going to be in for a show. We have Keir Kelly from Life Force Ninja. We have Asher Patch from, I'm not sure where he's from. We have Brandon Steinfeld, amazing fast athlete. Going through this speed course is going to be extremely awesome, fun to watch. And then he has teammate from Skyhook Ninja, Tyler Bowers. He is going to fly. And then we also have Devin Foott, who has the need for speed. We also have Miles Wilson, an extremely fast and efficient athlete. Going to be an epic showdown. Sorry, the camera is just getting changed batteries here. And then we also have Shelton White. And then we have the speedster from up north, Samuel Corbet. And then we round it out with Jacob Schmidt. This is going to be the preteen males, the teen males. The teen males is also going to be a fast pace. And seconds are going to be needed in order to get that podium spot. We have Griffin Foott leading it off. Amazing fast athlete. And then we have Dexter and Logan Stacy. Oh yeah, you know Logan Stacy from Life Force. He's going to be moving. And then we have Liam from Momentum. And then we have Jace Paisley down south. He is extremely fast as well. And then we have Bodie Snow. Bodie is extremely fast athlete. This is going to be a shootout, a full-on speed showdown. And then the next person I see is Atlas from Life Force. He's going to have to go extremely fast. He should know the pace to set by then, and then we'll see if he can match it. And then we have Emmett Olsen. That is the hometown hero, Eloise Olsen's brother. He will have to move extremely fast through this course. And then we have Nasser in Teen Male to wrap it up. It's going to be a extremely fast course. One backswing could be the difference from first to sixth. It will be an amazing show. Then we're going to move into our young adult male. Young adult males will also have to move super fast through this obstacle. There is a lot of changing direction and body positioning in this course in order to get through it fast. We have Tay Farmer, who's been on the camera for the last few waves. He will be extremely fast. We have Pharaoh from Chilliwack. We'll see what he can do. And then we have Riley, an extremely fast athlete. I believe he's from down south at Northwest Ninja. He's going to go so fast. It is going to be an amazing run. And then we're going to round it up with Gabe from Life Force. And he is going to know how fast he can go and how fast he needs to go. It's going to be an amazing show. Do not leave. You guys are in for a treat. It's going to be an epic showdown in our young adult male. Then we're going to be moving into elite female. There'll be a few modifications to the course. We'll have Vita leading it up, and then Amelia will be also super fast. And then we'll have Seda Megtoto as the last athlete to run in elite female. She'll know the pace to set, and we'll see if she can. And elite male. Elite male will have Shaden Affleck from Chilliwack leading it up. This elite male division is going to be so fast. We have some speedsters in there. It is gonna have to move. I mean, man, there could be some underbars in here to make it real fast. It should be a amazing show. We have Avery Bura from Life Force, previously from Las Vegas. He is known to move. And then we have Gavin White, the show star, known for his giants. Well, I don't see very many giants in this course today. There's no need for them. There's going to be some quick lashing and fast feet. And then we have Michaela Stammer from Momentum Ninja. He is known to do very large skips. We'll see if Jaden has blocked those all very well. And to wrap it up, we'll have another Life Force athlete, Kai Diol. And he is known to go fast. Extremely tall athlete and very light on his feet. This is going to be a great show. Make sure to stay tuned. It's coming right up. In around 2 to 3 minutes, we'll be starting her up. Thank you. And I'm out. Wondering who was coming.
Me. I was just being a baby. I was saying, Jaden, help me. Oh, it's, yeah, use it. I think I'm going to get hot.
I think you're going to get hot.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
All right, welcome to Life Force Ninja. If you're just tuning in for the first time today, we have the preteen males coming up. This is going to be a shootout. We have some speedsters in here, and it's going to be amazing.
It's all good?
Yeah.
It seems? Okay.
Good all day.
All right, and we are back. Just getting our camera over to the start platform. As we see in our run order, we have Kier from Life Force starting out. Let's see how he goes. As you notice, the time limit is now 2:30. Moving fast through those strides, all the way through that skateboard, as Life Force athletes know. Moving on to pivot point, all the way across the wall. Just slips off his feet, but manages to save it. And jumping in, grabbing that ring, and a back pull. This is a farther dismount than usual. We are hitting that dismount. Great job. And around the corner. And hits the stride to the box. Jumping to that bar, getting it to spin, engaging his legs in a wraparound mode, grabbing the bar. And spinning around. Needs to use the center of that board and get to the platform. Amazing job. He has 1 minute and 44 remaining. He needs to pick up the pace if he wishes to finish the course. Moving through the agility. Extremely fast and a nice wraparound to the dismount. What an amazing job. Moving through those tic-tacs. There is absolutely no time to breathe during this course. He is 1 minute in and has 3 obstacles remaining. Jumping to that third cliffhanger. Grabbing the T-ledge, engaging those thumbs, very good skill, and hitting the dismount. Oh, this is one obstacle now. So now we have to go through the tacks and hitting that jump to the spring. Using a forward grip. Wow, what amazing grip strength. To a cliffhanger that is on the other side and to the dismount. Great job. We need to jump off this tramp. He has 44 seconds remaining. Must hit this lache extremely good, and he does. Needs to get this change direction extremely fast and efficiently to the cliffhanger and the wraparound, and he grabs that cliffhanger. As you see, it tilts. He preloads his hips and gets to the dismount. He has reached the final obstacle with 20 seconds remaining. And he has to do the salmon ladder across. Oh, and he skips it. Amazing beta break. Oh, I bet Jaden wishes he blocked that one. What an amazing start to our preteen boys. Kier Kelly, 2:19.83. Extremely fast. Setting that bar extremely high. Reminder, they have a 2:30 time cap. And we're going to look at the run order here. Next up, we have Asher. We have Asher from Sumner Ninja in Auburn. Let's see how he does through this course. Moving fast through the strides. He hits that skateboard perfectly and hits the dismount. Great job. As I was saying, speed is going to be extremely important in this course. As he grabs that cliffhanger and pauses and gets to that ring. Grabs that bar and a back pull, and one kick, one backswing, and a large dismount. That is extremely far today. And he needs to go around the corner into a crane and hits the stride. Got to jump right into that bar. And that bar tilts, engaging the legs so he doesn't fall. Grabs that ring. And goes all the way around. That was a great job. Oh, spinning that board. Very good. Needs to make that jump to the other door. This obstacle is called DoorDash, not sponsored by DoorDash. He hangs it on amazingly. And running through the spinning logs, they need to jump directly to that ring and hit. That was amazingly done. has 1 minute 10 in order to finish 4 obstacles. Will he do it? He needs to pick up the pace if he would like to hit that buzzer. 1 minute remaining. He's on to Leap of Faith. This is a very far jump now into Cat Grab. Grabbing that cliffhanger. Big sideways swing. It's 30 seconds. I hope he can make it through this obstacle. And grabbing on, engaging those fingertips. He still has the long part of the obstacle. 20 seconds remaining. He must make it to the black pad in order to clear this point. He needs to jump out into a switch grip. Oh, he caught it forward grip. And got to that cliffhanger. And cranking that swing. And he hits the dismount. He has 6 seconds to finish this obstacle. Is he going to link it? Oh, and he tried so hard to get that link. I don't think 2 seconds is going to be enough to complete this obstacle. Oh, but he sends it into that Superman, almost making a face plant. That would have been awesome. It was such a great try. All right, let's take a look at that run order. All right, we have the speedster, Brandon Steinfeld, coming up from Skyhook Ninja. And he's moving fast through. Oh, just missteps on the skateboard. He cannot afford to fail that again. Leaning forward and manages to save it. And moving fast. That would have been really unfortunate to go out on that obstacle, as he is a speedster at heart. And he cranks that backswing and hits that dismount on one swing. And I expect him to link this. That is great. He seems like he's going to pick it up the pace a little bit. No legs. Engaging those legs. Oh, he's almost making that pinpoint. And resetting back. Very smart. And jumping through that and holding on with his feet and his arms. Going through DoorDash and moving very fast. He has 1 minute 43. And running straight into the agility. Jumping to that ring and going all the way around. And hitting that dismount. Our camera work is really running today. Jumping to that. And jumping to the cat grab. Going through the cliffhangers. And he grabs that T-ledge. He matches. He's throwing that thing as hard as he can. He needs to get to that black platform. He has 1 minute 20 remaining. Jumping from the top, which was really smart. Left side of it to the cliff. And will he link it? Oh, what a kill swing. A beautiful dismount. And jumping to that bar. He hits the lache. And a one-arm grab. That was amazing. And going through, he hits the angle directly, and he needs to shake it down, set his hips, and hit the dismount. Just hits that platform, throwing his body on the line. He's going through. Let's see if he can crank that swing. Oh, and he skips it. I don't know if we're going to see that salmon ladder transfer today, guys. And he just makes the dismount, and he hits the buzzer for a full clear at 1 minute 53:14. Let's take a quick peek at the leaderboard. That puts Brandon Steinfeld at 10 points with a full clear, 1 minute 53. He just set the bar 50 seconds faster than that other athlete. This is going to be a show, guys. Next runner, we have Tyler Bowers. Tyler Bowers from Skyhook Ninja. He is amazing. He actually just reached 67,667 followers on YouTube. And here he goes. Oh, yes. He is so smooth through that. Jumps on there. Perfect amount of pressure. And dinos through. Jumping to that ring, grabbing back. Will he link it? Yes, he will. Here we go, all the way through. Oh, Tyler Bowers eats links for breakfast. Holy cow. And he grabs that board, and he goes straight in. He's just moving. He's not even huffing and puffing. His endurance is insane through that. And hits the dismount straight into the Tic Tacs. What a top out. and big jump. He takes a quick pause, makes sure he can make that leap. He jumps out to the first cliffhanger, moves smoothly and efficiently through those cliffhangers, matches, and hits the dismount. He's moving so fast I can barely keep up. He hits that switch grip. Will he link it? Oh, he statics it and hits the dismount in one swing. And here we go. We are a minute in, and he has 2 obstacles to go. Will he link it? He grabs the bar, grabs the ring all the way around. That body position is amazing. Puts his feet behind and sets it. Let's see if he does the salmon ladder bar transfer. The bar tech is his best. He bar hucks the best, but he skips it. He's going through. He needs to hit this trampoline or skateboard and hits it to the buzzer. Wow! Tyler Bowers with a time of 1:24:40. Let's see where that puts him in the leaderboard. Wow, that puts him in the lead by 25 seconds faster than Brandon Steinfeld. I told you, backswings. Backswings are going to be everybody's enemy today. Holy cow, let's move on. All right, we got Devin Foott, another speedster from Skyhook Ninja. Let's see if he can beat his friend's time. He is flying. Oh, and he just touches the ground. He needs to recover. He's going to have to recover and get through there. It's okay. That didn't kill any of his time. It was like not that. It was a very fast fail. And going through. Oh, just almost makes it. He must make it through this obstacle in order to continue his run. He keeps his feet on the wall, putting his body on the line. Gets a big push off. Grabs that ring. And with the big crankback swing, he's a little bit askew, but the switch grip is holding him on that bar. He's swinging so hard, he almost flew off, but that switch grip kept him on. Here we go, around the corner. And oh, that one is a gimme. And on to DoorDash. We need to jump right through that bar. Hold on. Let's see how his grip strength is. Amazing. Oh, and just slips off. The crowd is shouting encouragement. Let's see if he can get through this. Great job. Engages the feet. Needs to grip that bar. Needs to jump through it as hard as he can. He can do this. Oh, great job. Let's see if he can keep his feet up. Getting that pinch grip. Embracing the parkour pole climb. He makes the ring. Wow. He's grabbing the bar. Listen to that crowd. What encouragement. This is what Ninja is all about. Oh, he holds on to the tornado. That was insane. And he goes through. Let's see if he can get this agility point. He's got about 27 seconds. He can get this. He's got to go fast. Oh, and he straddles it. He almost makes it. He's happy to move on. He's got around 13 seconds left. He can get through at least one more obstacle. And he makes the jump to the trampoline. Oh, and almost makes the jump. Great good job, Devin. That was an amazing run. All right, we have Miles Wilson. He's coming up. This guy runs so fast and has the agility like a cheetah. And he's ready to go here. He's on the start platform. He has to beat that Tyler Bowers fast time. He knows what he has to do, and here we go through the strides. Great agility through that and great skateboard tech. Jumping in. Moving fast along the wall. Just a little slip up, we're okay. And through. Jumping through that ring. That was great tech. Pulls back and hits the dismount. Amazing job going through. Good strides. Jumping in through the bar. Keeping those feet engaged. Engaging that parkour climb that Gavin White probably teaches them a lot. Going through. Grabbing the bar and going through perfectly. Right into the strides. Amazing job. Good commitment. Let's see. And he hits it. Wow. and straight through that parkour, just makes that trampoline. That's a little bit of a far jump. Jumps straight to the tack. Going into cliff, skips that cliff, which could save him a lot of time. One pullback and hits the, he hits the dismount. Very good clear. Hitting that jump through, we got the switch grip and we linked it. Wow, beautiful tech on the body. Good swing tech. Everybody's encouraging him. He knows he has to go fast. Getting those lâchés to one side of the T-bar, grabbing the ring. Going on the backswing, which is great tech. Pinching that cliffhanger. Coming through, setting the hips and shooting his feet. He needs to get this obstacle. He's got 1 minute left, and he does the bar hop. The bar hop was amazing. Onto the skateboard. Doesn't even let the skateboard hit the bottom of the ramp and finishes with a time of 1:28.03. What an amazing run. Let's look and see where that puts him. Wow, that puts him in second place with 4 seconds difference between Tyler Bowers and Miles Wilson. These kids are insane. Next, we have Sheldon Wright coming out of Life Force Ninja. Going through the strides, super fast and very, very fit, quick, precision. Saves it with the skateboard and runs right through. He is flying. He knows the goal as well. He puts his body on the line straight into the wall. Oh, pushes off. Awesome. Grabs it. And a nice back kick. Oh, and I thought he had it there. I would have liked to see him go. Good throw. And he's got around the corner. He needs to get around the corner and beautiful throw. Let's see him go through. Amazing job. Straight through. Oh, and just slips off with his hands. I'd like to see him engage those feet. There we go. That's the wrap of the feet. Oh, just misses the ring. Grabbing the door. And spins around. Amazing job, Shelton. You can do this. You're almost there. Oh, and going one-handed on the door. That was insane. And we're grabbing that ring through the agility, and we make the dismount straight into the tacks, just like he wants it. Going straight through. This is a massive jump now. This has moved back about 2 feet. Oh, beautiful jump. And going smoothly through the cliffhangers, showing off that body control, backside of the T-ledge. And one back pull. He needs to match. Oh, and he matches, and he hits the dismount. All right, we're not done yet. This obstacle's a lot longer today for preteens. They don't get that break. And here we go. Switching to that grip, switch grip. He needs to get that change direction to get to that cliff. Jaden has done a great job with the change directions in this course today. Amazing job, Shelton, to get that dismount. We have 49 seconds left. 2 obstacles remain. This is a massive 5-foot lâché, 2 feet up. And a beautiful technique. Grabbing the ring. We need to get that angle to get to that cliff. And he pinches it, engaging those thumps. And away we go. And he hits the dismount. Oh, and it almost falls forward. He had so much power. And going through this salmon ladder transfer. Will he do it? Oh, he has the great back kick. Oh, he was going to go. And back kick. Oh, he tried the skip. I do not know if he has the power to make that massive 7-foot lâché. Or 8-foot lâché. It's actually 8 feet. That is insane. That is a huge skip for these guys. All right, we're going to see if he does the bar hop this time. We have the bar in hand. He's got enough power. He cranks it. Oh, he wants that skip, and he gets it. 3 seconds to finish. He must go on this one. He's got to run and hit the buzzer. Oh, and almost a buzzer beater. That was an amazing run by Shelton. And as Coach Jaden gives him a nice fist bump on the end of his run. Like to give this option to say thank you to our volunteers. Our camera lady, Becca, is doing amazing, keeping everybody happy, keeping everybody fed, making sure that we're having our drinks, making sure we're drinking water. You know, hydration is key. All right, we have Samuel Corbett from Momentum Ninja. This guy is very, very fast. He trains up in Canada at Momentum Movement. And he's fast through those strides with those little steps through the skateboard. Amazing job. Oh, jumping straight in there. And he just missed with his hands. I'd like to see him take a little bit of a second to make sure he grabs the hands. Let's see if he gets this. And the jig jump. And he gets the cliff. Moving smoothly. As we know, we have to take a little bit more cautious when you've already failed once. And hitting the dismount. All right, we are back to clean. We can keep going. We can hit that speed. Straight through. Beautiful. Did not even use his feet. What grip strength. Amazing job hitting that dismount. And going straight through, not even using his feet. Going into the agility and the wraparound. And holy cow, he 1 foot strided that dismount. He is now on to the next obstacle. I do not know what's going on with these preteens. What are we up for? Oh, what a jump to that third cliffhanger. Oh, and he just slips off. Maybe he should go just a little bit. That was amazing, though. And he just slipped off. And he goes a little bit more cautious, as this is his last retry on the course. He must grip that tee, engaging those thumbs, and making the dismount. Going with the tack. Tack, straight there, and straight to the cliff. He must be clean all the way to the end in order to finish. Let's see if that slows him down. Amazing job, Sam, jumping to that bar and hitting that massive lâché. Oh, getting the correct angle here. Coach Seda giving a little bit of advice, pinching that cliff, setting those hips, and hitting the dismount, and falling to his knees. Very smart, as he could not afford the overshoot. And we are going into Sam Ladder. Will he do the Sam Ladder, or will he throw? He's known to throw big moves. What an amazing lâché, Sam. And to it straight in, and hits the dismount for the buzzer with a full clear. We have 2 fails, but fails do not matter if you full clear. All that matters is time. Let's put where that puts him. That puts him in 4th place with a blazing time of 4th place of 1 minute and 53 seconds. Less than a second slower than Brandon. What an amazing job. And we have Jacob from Life Force going through. And he is flying through this course. Those strides were beautiful. He gets his feet on the wall with that grip. Pushes off, grabs that ring, and I expect him to crank it back, and one backswing. As I said, one backswing could be the end. Beautiful link there, jumping through the bar, keeping those feet engaged. He's going to have to squeeze super hard to get to that ring. Oh, just misses the ring, grabs the ring, and goes through. And beautiful tack all the way through. Jumping to grab the board. This one throws you. And it throws him. Oh, and he just falls forward. He made the frontal plane of that obstacle. Away he goes through the strides. He must be clean through the rest of the course. Beautiful job. Oh, just makes that tramp. That is a massive jump. And making the tack. Going through the cliffhangers. Super efficient. Matching. Oh, he did not get the pullback, but he has the core strength in order to engage the box. Away we go through the jump. Has a minute remaining and 3 obstacles remaining. Oh, he tries to go. He has 1 retry left. He has to go all the way back to the tramp. This is a very long obstacle and brutal on the grip in order to get it. And he hits the jump. Let's see if he does the same tech. Oh, he monkey bars through the cliffs. Let's see if he gets a pullback. And he gets a bigger pullback this time. He doesn't have to do the wiggle to get there. Let's see if he can get to that cliffhanger. He must be clean up to this point. And he gets his hips to the side, forward and back. And just almost makes the cliff and just loses his grip and slips off. Great run, Jacob. You got this. Oh, and tries to link that lâché. Let's see what he decides here. Will he do the salmon ladder transfer? Yes, he will. Oh, and just misses on the right-hand side. And rides the skateboard and hits the buzzer. Great job, Jacob. And that rounds up our exciting preteen males. Let's take a look at that run order, or the leaderboard here. Our preteen males. We have in 4th place. Look at these times, guys. Holy cow. In 4th place. 4th place. 1:53 of a 2-minute 50 time limit. Just over a minute. And he is in 4th place with a full clear. Good job, Sam. And in 3rd place, less than a second in between 3rd and 4th. Amazing job at 10 obstacles, full clear. We have all full clears for our podium today. Miles, only 30 seconds faster than Brandon. Oh my God, that's so amazing. Like really, really fast. And then we have Tyler Bowers, 4 seconds faster than Miles. It was just that one backswing that Miles had that set up that podium. I told you guys, backswings are going to be the enemy of this course. It's a speedy one. All right, Griffin Foott, this is hard to lead off this fast, speedy run. You must be extremely fast. We have a time limit of 2:30. He saves it. This will take a little bit of time, but it's better than taking the fail. And he decides to go to that ledge and hit the lâché, which I believe they have to. And he misses that ring and hits the dismount. Extremely fast and efficient through these obstacles. And he does not even use his feet. That was amazing. And he jumps to that next board, and if you notice that box is now gone, it's a bigger dismount. And hits that dismount. This is the exact same through, 1 foot on each log, jumping through that ring, grabbing on, keeping those legs up. Now we have our tacks. They are a little bit farther as we have bigger athletes. And moving on to Griffin. Griffin hits the tack to the bar. They must go to the disc, and this is where the time will go, and he needs to hit that dismount, and he hits his hands on that cliff. They're allowed that truss as they grab the bar. The bar must go into the cradles as they can not make the dismount without. Jaden did a good stop at blocking every one backswing and done. He is 1:16 in. He gets to use that green. Come down to the lâché. Be nice and smooth through this lâché. Notice there's no more ring. As that thing tilts, he holds on tight. And he's going to hit the big skip, I think. And links it all the way through. Amazing speed through the course. 1:31. Way to lead us off, Griffin. That is insane. As the first runner, it's so hard. You have to go fast and set that bar, and the bar has been set. All right, we got Dexter from Skyhook Ninja coming up here. I might be getting loud. I'm getting excited. All right, let's get that run order off. And here comes Dexter through the strides. With that crossover, still worked. Onto the skateboard through. And done. Awesome. And onto teeter point. And keeping that swing going, needs to build up that swing, get that direction change, and hits the pivot point perfectly. Must not push off, just pushes off perfectly, has the perfect amount of swing, and throws hard and makes it to the end. Got the angle around. They must hit those strides. Jumping through the bar. Oh, he is so tall that he pushed it down. He's still good. His feet did not touch. He's going back to the box. And pushes it back. Oh! I think he's a little bit too spread out. I think he needs to jump to that bar and just trust his grip. Oh, amazing job as it tips over. Oh. Uh-oh. Now he's on the ring. He needs to toe hook that thing and get around. He needs to go directly to that wedge, which is a lot farther than the box. Amazing job. Jumping to that board. This one throws you. Oh, and he holds on. Amazing job. And pushes off the left-hand side, and through the strides we go. Oh, and that's 2 steps and just slips off the ring. He hit that ring in a Superman position. I don't think that's the correct play. I think you want to jump through that ring and keep that cannonball position and let it bring you to the platform. Let's see if he can do it. As he composes himself, going through the strides. Great job, jumps through that ring, cannonball position, keeps his feet up, and gets the point straight into kickouts. That was amazing. Amazing that ninjas can learn so quickly from one attempt to the other. And here we go, Dexter. He has 48 seconds remaining. And needs to hit that jump. Oh, he is not allowed hands on that tack. He has to use only feet. Oh, that is just unfortunate. But here he goes, still smiling and having fun. This is a great drop into the Superman position. Amazing technique. And up he goes. Huge lâché. And the angle needs to change. And up to the cliffs. Oh, engages that perfectly. And hits the dismount. Let's see if he does the big skip. He's going to ride that skateboard and push that buzzer. And away we go. Ah, great job, Dexter. It's amazing going through these courses on little tiny details that can affect somebody's run. All he did there was touch with his hands, and he was not allowed his hands. That is too bad. We have Logan Stacy up on the run order here, stumbling through the strides onto the skateboard. Amazing job through there. Made it work straight to there and links that dismount. This is going to be amazing. He's just linking. There has been 0 backswings on this course. There has been 0 backswings straight in, which is amazing. And pushes right through. We're straight into the agility, right to the ring and the wraparound and to the dismount. Going into tacks. He is 30 seconds into the course and he's 3 obstacles remaining. Oh, he's linking everything. Oh, and just needs to get that link. And here he goes. Going through. He gets hands on there and he gets also hands on the truss. He saves it and jumps in and links it. Wow, what pinch strength to hold on to that cliffhanger. And he gets the dismount. He is 1 minute in and 2 obstacles remaining. He has that monkey bar drop down and links it. Will he link it? Yes, he will. And he's amazing. And he jumps straight to that bar. What course awareness. And links that obstacle straight into the skateboard, hits the dismount, and hits the buzzer. Wow, that was a speedy run from Logan Stacy. Amazing job. Let's take a look and see where that puts him on the leaderboard. Holy cow. That puts him in first place with a full clear. And a bar has been set at 1:10. Are we looking at a minute time limit? Are we looking at somebody finishing at this 1 minute through all the obstacles? 10 obstacles. Can we do it? We must. And Liam Bailey from Skyhook Ninja going through. He knows the pace to go. He is on a mission to go through. Oh, he must save this. He saves it. He needs to get that shimmy. He takes the fail. Very smart. As it would have taken more time to correct that than what it takes. Time is of an essence. He must full clear and get the dismount. Needs to shimmy that and push off. And get the angle to the dismount, hit that left-hand side, and now jump to the bar. And hit that link. That was an amazing link. Very good second try. Hits that green, straight through the strides, straight through the bar, hanging on. Amazing. As Shaden resetting the course mid-gun, and here we go through the door. That was great awareness on the judge to realize that that door was not reset. That could have been catastrophic. And jumping through. And going through the tack, straight to the trampoline. And with that fail, I believe he used his hands. He must be clean from this time on. And he hits his feet straight to the cliff. He gets those cliffs. He must go to the T-bar. And this is a massive 5-foot lâché to a disc. And he has to build his swing. I'd like to see a wide grip here. He's going to have to wide grip it and get his swing kicking. 50 seconds to complete this obstacle. Great cat grab. And he makes it work. Must jump through. He gets the truss. Now he takes the bar off. And must jump in there. I see him leaning out to try and get a little bit closer. Oh, he throws the bar in. What precision. Going through the cliff. Oh, and kills that swing beautifully. Gets that direction. And hits the dismount. He made that work. As we say, we must go up to that green tape and hit the drop down to the tee. He has 5 seconds. He must link everything in order to finish. 2 seconds. And he's riding, and he just misses the dismount. What a great job by Liam. All right, we have Jace from Northwest Ninja Park. This guy is insane. I have seen this kid. He's been doing ninja for a really long time. I remember back, he was demoing 2 ages up down at Northwest Ninja. I believe it was like 3 years ago or 4 years ago. He used to be small, but now he's tall. He's ready to go. Wow, look at those fast feet through. He has such determination through the obstacles and very fast feet. Oh, he needs to save that. That's okay. You say, fails do not matter. It is going to be time, and you must clear the course. Going through, make sure his feet get there. He's hitting the link. He has his feet straight and straight through. He hit a little bit center on that one, but makes it work. And hits it clean. Now he can go back to flying because he has that one safety. And here he goes through the bar, showing off that lock-off strength straight to the door and hitting that dismount. That is great. Moving through. He needs to jump to that tack. Oh, and almost saves it with one hand. As you said, you cannot put hands on that tack grab. As he's going through those cliffs. And he hits that. Oh, and he almost links it. He went for broke. He knew the time he had to beat, and he had to go fast, and that link was insane. Great job, Jace. Will he continue for fun? He's got about a minute left. I think he might have ripped his hand. He's holding his hand out like he might have ripped his hand. There we go. We're going to be moving on here. We got Graydon. We got Graydon running through the strides. Amazing speed. Unorthodox on the skateboard, but it works. as I said, you have to go extremely fast. Sometimes one foot slips, and he makes it work. And he goes on through, hitting that tack and the link. Beautiful dismount, just on his toes. Luckily, he kept those heels up. He's going through, jumping to that bar, holding on. Did not even let that reset before he took one hand off. He hits the tack. Straight into the door. This one really throws you, and away we go. Going through the agility, extremely fast, jumping out through that ring, throwing his feet towards his target. And I believe he cleared the frontal plane. He did clear the frontal plane, so that counts as a fail for the next obstacle. He cannot fail it. He clears it. He now has one more fail and retry. And he needs to go in, and he hits that ginormous tack straight to the T-bar, hitting the cliffhanger. I'd like to see him go in a wide grip here. Very good. And forcing that throw. Beautiful to get to that cliffhanger. And jumping in, grabbing the truss. Grabbing the bar. Is he going to jump? He is. He leans in, keeps his feet up. Great job. Moving to the left side of the bar. Wow, almost holds it. But that bar does spin, guys. And he held that one-handed. He needs to build some swing. We need to build some swing. Let's start kicking super hard. Oh, I think he was getting a little bit tired. This is a hard obstacle to fail. This one's extremely grip intensive. And the bar is reset. And away we go. Oh, and he makes that ginormous tack, skipping the cliffhanger straight to the... He's trying that wide grip again. Oh, and he tries... Oh, and just taps down onto the ground. But, wow, that was so close. He went for broke. And away we go. Let's see if he tries to link this. Moving on up to the T-bar. Getting to that cliffhanger. That cliffhanger is on a pivot. Oh, see how he went through the cliffhanger and the cliffhanger moved away from him. Great job, Raiden. Sorry if I said the name wrong. All right, we have Bodie Snow, a speedster from Skyhook Ninja Fitness. The problem with a course like this is you have to move so fast in order to get to that podium. Let's just take a quick peek at that podium. Wow, look at those times. And Bodie's moving fast through the strides, straight onto the skateboard. Perfect technique. And moving through. Great jump through and links it. But misses on the right-hand side. He manages to make it work. Oh, Kong up and the underbar technique through. Straight through, grabbing the ring. And around the board and onto the tack. Straight in. Uses that almost as a cliffhanger. Straight through the cliffhanger. Straight through. And throws himself at that platform. And he's away we go. Jumping through. He is moving very fast. Jumping straight to that bar. Oh, linking straight to the tack. Grabbing the bar. This is the one slow point of the course. Making sure it's secured. Grabbing that cliffhanger. Backing up and throwing. Wow, he is moving so fast through this course. He's almost a minute in. And he's linking. He's ape swinging through the course. What is this? Oh, that height just made him catch his toes. He needs to link this. He's moving on through. The skateboard does not even touch the end. Wow, Bodie. Under minute. I told you guys. Sub-minute. Sub-minute. Who would have thought? 10 obstacles in less than a minute. Holy cow. Let's take a look at that leaderboard. That puts him almost 50 seconds faster than the Logan Stacy. This is the advantage of running later in the run order. And away we go. Gonna get this off the screen for you. We're moving into Bradley from Life Force Ninja. Fast through those strides. Moving through, all the way through. He needs to go fast if he wants to make this podium. He's getting that straight. And will he go? He had to go. And there was an amazing push off. And hits that dismount. One backswing. And links beautifully through the strides. And jumping through, almost falls off the box, but saves himself. Jumping through, keeping his feet engaged. That saves that upper body for later. Using the pinch strength on that door. And getting to the wedge. Jumping out to the right-hand side, throws him around, and away we go. Going through. Agility, through that ring, beautiful, almost a mail slot, and away we go. Here, right into tacks. Kick tacks. Amazing jump to that trampoline. And remember, guys, no hands are allowed on this tack. It must be a tack. Big jump, plants 2 feet, and grabs the cliffhanger. Moving smoothly through these cliffhangers. And this is a massive 5-foot lâché on an angle. Sets you up for the link. Will he link it? Oh, he tried for that. He knew that he had to go for it in order to make that podium. Let's see what he does here. That is a hard obstacle to fail, as he was at the halfway point of it. 50 seconds remain. Let's see if he links it. Great job, very smooth through those cliffhangers. Grabbing that T-bar. And he needs to crank a big swing. As I say, this is a very large lâché. Oh, amazing job, and throws. Oh, almost makes it. He knew he had to go. What I learned today is I'm Canadian, and Canadians say lâché, and most Americans say léché. I never knew that. I was told that. They knew I was Canadian by the way I say lâché. Great job, Bradley. You knew you had to go fast in order to make that podium, and you made it happen. And run order. We're moving into Zach Johnson from Skyhook Ninja. This is an action-packed group. As we get farther in the run order, you're going to see people push it because they know the pace they have to set. And Zach Johnson through the mixed bag, through the skateboard, just missteps. Manages to make it happen. Gets through those strides. Hitting the right-hand side, makes the jump. Nice wide grip. Needs to get the angle of the throw to hit the left-hand side. He just was a little bit to the right, so he did not hit the pivot point. He must not push off super hard on that cliff. And now he goes for it. Oh, and just a little bit too much reverse direction. He needs to jump more up in order to make it to that T-bar. And away we go. And he hit that one completely in the center again, but makes the dismount there. And will he make the dismount? Yes, he will. Linking that. The gimme. Amazing. Oh, not even using his feet. That was amazing. And very efficient. Amazing job. And the wraparound, throws his feet towards his target and gets it. Going through tic-tacs. And Gavin giving him just a little bit of chalk. And remember, we are not allowed hands on that tack. Let's see what he does here. He's a taller athlete. Oh, he tried to jump to the T-bar. That would have been amazing. And great job there, Zach. He has around 30 seconds left for playtime. As he gets his full time limit and links that. That was amazing technique. And straight up to the slider. Perfect precision. And And going up, will he do the big skip? And away we go to the bar. That was amazing. As that is about a 7.5 foot lâché. Straight through. Amazing job, Zach. All right, we have Henry from Life Force Ninja coming in. He's going to be coming in hot as the bar has been set, and the bar is extremely very high as he cannot afford any backswings in order to beat that time limit. Will this happen? Let's take a quick peek at that run. That again, we have Bodie at an amazing 59 seconds, almost 0.05 less than 1 minute. Then we have Logan Stacy, only 20 seconds slower than that. And then another 20 seconds slower is Griffin Foott. These are all speedsters. Anybody's game. And Henry's coming through those strides. Beautiful little strides. And coming through the skateboard. As Life Force athletes know, those skateboards do move. And jumping straight out to that tack. And going from the backside. Needs to hit that tack. He hits that angle perfectly. And then jumps directly to the T-bar. And moving on, perfect through the gimme, striding through, jumping through the bar, reaching that ring, no feet needed here, and straight through the tack. And wrapping around and going straight through this agility. 2 steps on that one, still makes it and makes it to that dismount. Brings him right there through the tic-tacs. He's got to move really fast here. He stops and thinks about it for a second, hits that tack, goes straight to the bar with perfect precision. And straight in, and grabs the sides of the board. That's the first person to do that today. And he's grabbing the bar. Slows it down just a little bit for that precision move. That left side is barely on. He makes it. Oh, will he hold on? It is literally on by the tip. Just the tip is holding it on. Oh, and that bar just stays on. And he hits the dismount. And we're going through the monkey. Dropping down to that lâché, and he links it. Let's see if he gets this lâché here. And he gets the lâché, rips it on, and throws. Wow. Putting his body on the line. Going through. Will he do the big skip? It's about a 7.5 foot lâché. And he grabs it fingertips. And going through the skateboard. Does not even move the skateboard, but makes it. And he hits the buzzer in an amazing time. 2:01. Great job, Henry. Oh, we got Johan. I really hope I'm saying that right. It looks like he is from Traverse. That's a really long drive or a short flight. Traverse Fitness, if nobody knows, is down in California, just outside San Francisco. I think his name's Johan. I hope I'm saying it right. If anybody knows his name, let me know. And moving through those strides, we're coming through. The skateboard was awesome. Oh, he just falls off. As I said, speed kills, but you know what? You gotta go fast if you want to make this podium. Johan grabs, jumping to that box. Needs to get this cleanly, and links it. Amazing job. He now has one more retry. And hits the gimme straight to that ring. And wraps around. Hits that tack perfectly. Going around, and it throws him directly through the box. Going through the agility, grabbing that ring. As a tall athlete, needs to keep his legs super high, and does. Going through the tacks. And has an amazing jump, 2 feet on it, and hits the link to the disc. He's a little bit off. He's going to have to go wide grip. And forcing that throw. Amazing job, Johan. Using that height to get across. Grabbing that bar. Perfect precision and linking it. Needs to hit that dismount, and he hits that dismount. And we're going straight up that truss. He's at about 1:15. 2 obstacles remain. And he links that drop down. The down and up. And grabs that cliffhanger, holding on by fingertips, and gets it. And we'll see if he links it. He links it. Oh, but he just touched the ground. This is what happens when you're a really, really tall athlete with such a low obstacle. He needs to keep his core tight, not dab the ground. He can do this. Let's see if he goes for the same tech. He keeps his knees up. And getting the skateboard. Oh, the skateboard barely moved. And hits the buzzer. At a time of 1:43. Can you believe that? 1:43. A 1:43. And that puts him in 4th place. Wow, look at this, guys. We are amazing getting these clears and moving fast. All right, we have Atlas from Life Force Ninja moving through the strides. We're going fast. Life Force known for going fast. Here we go. He knows the mission. Can he accomplish it? And he throws to the left-hand side. He's got to go. And he's throwing good. And one backswing. That one backswing, he needs to make up that time with a crane. He goes on through. Saves it with another crane. Almost tipping the bar over. He tried to run that like a parkour around the bar, which almost pulled the bar out of the ground. And straight through DoorDash. He's moving through agility, and he's grabbing that ring. Perfect precision, and he hits the dismount with that Donkey Kong slam. And here we go, going through the trampoline. He gets that. Tic Tacs is clear. Waiting for the doo-doo. And hands on. Oh, almost uses the feet. Holds great composure not to use his hands. And goes from the T-bar to the bar. I think he's going to have to go wide grip here. Let's see if he can kill that swing. He has forced that swing. He needs to start kicking and throw hard. Oh, he's embraced the circle just a little bit too much. This takes a lot of muscle and a lot of tired time. And he throws it, and he grabs the sides, as his other athlete did. He is 1 minute in, grabbing the truss, grabbing the bar. And perfect precision, didn't even hear it hit. And he needs to go off that left-hand side to get a little bit closer, getting that switch grip, quick 1-2. And needs to get off there. That was an extremely tiring job. But great job from Atlas. We're coming along. We have this massive lâché straight up. Grabbing the bar. Oh. And he is one obstacle ahead of Leap of Faith. He did pass Leap of Faith. The time will be adjusted. And dropping through, he has 15 seconds to clear this obstacle. And straight through. He's going to have to force this lâché through. Throws hard, keeping his hips behind, and throws, but falls forward for the end of his run. It's not the end of his run. He has one more retry. And he's going to make it, and oh, just misses the buzzer. Yeah.
I'll let him know.
Yeah. All right, we got Emmett Olsen, the hometown hero's brother. Maybe he's the hero. Let's see. And we're going through. One backswing through, and throws it hard. Moving on through. He's going through and completes it. Jumping through, engaging his feet. Grabbing that ring. Great coaching from Jacob Olsen, his dad. He hits that board. It throws him around. He makes the dismount. He's through DoorDash. Just under 30 seconds. Moving on through. He's going through fast feet. He grabs the ring and makes the dismount. Going through TikTok. And he gets through TikTok. Leap of faith. Oh, he used his hands. He needs to go back to the start platform. Remember, we are not allowed to touch that with our hands. It's like lava for the hands. Oh, and he had a great run going. Let's see if he can get through this next obstacle for fun. He was flying through that course. 49 seconds through. He had 3 obstacles left. That's what a speed course does to you, these small mistakes. But great run from Emmett. He's going to keep on going through there, showing off that rock climbing grip that I bet his dad taught him. And here we go through, hitting the skips straight to the skateboard, not even going down, and hitting the end. What an amazing job. We're just having a little bit of camera difficulty here. Our gimbal decided to have a mind of its own. Gimbals are great when they work. When they don't work, it shoots towards the sky, and then you got to move it around with your hand. All right, we got the camera back up. Let's look at that run order. We got Cassin Nugent from Skyhook Ninja. This is a packed field. And moving through those strides. Hits the skateboard but leans back just slightly. He's going to have to go back to the start and do that again. And he leans forward this time, saving it. Will he save it? And he does. And now he has one fail left into it. And he's clean to the left-hand side, hits that link. And the dismount, almost straight to the wedge. That would have been amazing. Straight through the gimme, all the way through, and just missing that ring. Showing off that amazing grip strength as his feet did not touch it. And through the boards. And that tornado just threw him around. He has such determination running through the agility and full on committing. And striding right through. He is flying. And hits the tack. Just barely hits that tack and then grabs. It was just his toes on that tack. He needs to make this lâché and make it smooth. He hits the lâché. Oh, and he just doesn't have enough swing. He needs to embrace it. And it's going to come around, and then there it is. Oh, and he just doesn't throw his feet towards. He has to go all the way back to that trampoline and do that tack again. Let's see. And hits the tack. Straight in. Got those cliffhangers. He's going to have to build that swing. Super, super hard to do with all this tiredness. Straight through. I'd like to see him go to a wide grip here and stop it, as you'll have more control. But he's spinning around. You spin my head round, right round. Man, that takes a lot of muscle core. He needs to muscle that back, and he does. Let's get him to start kicking towards that target. Oh, he needs to kind of force his kick, and now he's going to have to go hard. And he makes it. Moving on through, he gets that truss, and he grabs the bar. Moving on through, very smooth, with that switch grip on the bar. To the cliff, almost staticking it. Now he's going to have to build that swing up. This is very grip intensive on that spinning bar. He needs to crank that swing as hard as he can. And tries that static approach. I would have liked to see him go on a quick 1-2 or a lâcher it. Or as Americans say, lécher it. And going through. What a great run by Castle. Alright, we got Nazar, another Life Force ninja. Nazar's also known for speed. And Nazar's coming through. And hitting that perfectly. And hitting that tack extremely. And a huge throw, as Nazar is a smaller athlete. These big moves are extremely hard for him. But making that gimme look like a gimme. And with being a lighter athlete, very hard to move that pole vault. Grabbing the ring. Needs to push off the center. Makes that tack grab. And grabs. Making sure that it doesn't spin. And he embraces the tornado. Needs to push off the center of that board. And just makes it. Needs to go fast and quick, light feet through here. Jumping to the ring. Amazing. That's one advantage that the smaller athletes have, is their feet do not drag as easily. Going through the tic-tacs, all the way through to the trampoline. Oh, remember, no hands are allowed. He must hit this tack. A lot of people have been hitting it with 2 feet in order to get enough power. As a smaller athlete, this is a massive jump. Oh, and hits it, and it holds the cliffhanger. That was amazing grip strength. And Nazar gets that side to side. Now this is a massive lâcher for a smaller athlete. He needs to hit this perfectly. And he hits it. Oh, and he has to either decide what he wants to do here. Oh. And that will end his run. But we're going to have some fun. Let's see if he can, like, on a minute 4, he made it through those tic-tacs. Like I said, those big jumps are extremely hard for those smaller athletes. And this is a huge lâcher up, and he makes it. And grabbing the cliffhanger. Oh! I noticed I'm actually starting to say lécher rather than lâcher. Oh, he's going to go for the big skip. Here we go. Oh, and it's just a little bit too big out of his grasp. Great job, Nasser. All right, we have Derek traveling up from Northwest Ninja coming up next. Derek is ready. And he knows the task at hand, which that 50-second time limit that needs to be done if you want to. Just struggling through those, but he got through. Oh, and hits the tax. Beautiful swing tech. And one backswing. And hits the dismount. That whole platform is in play. And away we go, straight on through, engaging his feet. Grabbing the ring. Moving around. Will he get the stack? Making that cat grab. Jumping to the bar. And embracing the tornado and straight into the agility. Wow! Amazing job, Derek, through that. And through the tic-tacs. Oh, straight in. And what an amazing save. He saved that. He grabbed it backhanded. It was almost like a reverse slam. And he makes it. Does he link it? Yes, he does. Wow. And he grabs the bar. The precision on that is amazing. And the quick 1-2 to the cliffhanger and making the dismount. Great job. All right, he needs to get through this. And the drop down, he links it. Oh, he was going for that link. Here he goes, up to the cliffhanger. He's got it. And feet behind and jumps straight into it. Oh, as a tall athlete, it is extremely hard to hit those big laches when they're low. Hits that skateboard and hits the dismount. Hits the buzzer for a time of 147. Wow, 147. That is amazing. Can you believe it, guys? That's insane. That is the first athlete of our young adult. And that is an amazing bar to set at 147, guys. That's insane. And here we go. We got Tay Farmer from Life Force Ninja going through the skateboard like he does. He's moving on through, keeping that swing going, making sure not to kill it, and going through. Oh, he had the link. He's killing himself there. And away we go. All the way around. Straight through, not even using his feet. That is the fastest tech through there. And the tack almost to the top. And embracing the tornado with the throw. Straight in, not even straight, jumping across. Oh, great, straight into the tacks. He is flying. He's hitting that 2-footed jump. Wow, what a massive jump for that guy. Straight in, and he links it. Oh, and just misses his hands. That was amazing. Let's see if he does the exact same tech, knowing that if he fails, his run is done. And straight to the T-bar. And he hits the link, and straight on, he gets his hands on this time. He's leaning out, matching, switch grip, and he gets the... He was barely on. He fixed that bar. What course awareness. And on to the cliffhanger. And there we go. Everybody's encouraging him to move. And let's see if he gets this link. And he's straight down, and he's up. And will he hit the link? Oh, I think he had enough power with that throw. And he grabs that cliffhanger, one hand slipping off, and he gets it. He has 50 seconds to complete this course. Away he goes. Will he do the big step? Yes, he will. Will he link it? Oh, no, just has it. He's killing himself on that one. Straight to the skateboard, and he hits the dismount to the end, and away we go. Let's go, Tay. 147.19. Where does that put him on the leaderboard? That's the wrong one. Oh, that puts him in first place. Holy cow, guys. That is less than a second faster. Luckily, that Mcto Stammer was encouraging him to go faster through that course. One more misstep or one backswing would have been the end of that. He is in first place. Here we go for Pharaoh Affleck from Chilliwack. Let's see if he can match that pace. He's going through the skateboard, coming through. Jumping straight through. And going through. He needs to build that swing. He knows he has to go fast. He has that and one backswing, and he needs to throw hard. He's jumping in, hitting that switch grip into that perfect precision through the gimme, all the way through. Doesn't even use both hands on the bar. And the tack back. Oh, and he's embracing the tornado, and he throws him straight into the agility and jumping into that mail slot and around the world. Straight in. Wow. He is flying through this course. And no feet and jumps straight in. Let's see if he can get this link. Straight into the side, and oh, he's going to have to embrace that wide grip. That is going to be the time killer. He needs to stop that swing. You need to keep your feet in front and slam that board and muscle it through. He needs to embrace and start kicking towards the end. And he makes it. And he grabs the truss, grabs the bar. He's a minute 20 in. A minute 20 remaining. So 1 minute through the course. He must fly in order to get to the end here. The pace has been set. As Tay has set the bar. And we hit the dismount. He's stopping for a drink of water. He knows he has 50 seconds left. There is enough time to get through this course, but I don't know if unless he links, he may not get past that Tay's time. And the drop down. He goes straight up with the one-handed finger save. And he's going straight up into that cliff. And he pushes the cliff away and falls. Amazing job. And look at that resetter go. Okay, Tay has 30 seconds. Still enough time to get through this course, but he's got to move quick. Got to hit a Superman on this. He's going to have to crank this swing and just a little bit more up. A little bit more height. Oh, and he slips off. What a great job from Pharaoh. He needed just a little bit more height on that cliffhanger. He was too much forward, and he kept hitting his fingers, which actually pushed the cliffhanger away. And I believe he's looking at his hand because of the slip-off. Great job, Pharaoh. Let's look at the run order. We have Riley from Northwest Ninja Park. Another one that has traveled so far. All right, we got Riley coming through these strides super fast and onto the skateboard. People that have competed at Life Force know these skateboards like the back of their hand. When they first came out, they were real hard, but now everybody's got it. Need to hit straight out, a little bit on the right-hand side, but makes it work and links the dismount. That'll make up a lot of time. Going through the gimme, he links every single move. And no feet, he's grabbing straight to the right side, embraces the pivot, and makes the wedge. He's moving through that wedge. The tornado, he throws it around. He's going through. Has to stop and set his feet for the agility. Did not want to be crooked on there. Straight through and around the world. Here we go. Jumping to that. Making it to the tack. Remember, hands are not allowed. He must jump 2 feet. He jumps 2 feet onto that cliffhanger. Onto that cliffhanger to the bar. We must get a giant lache and set those hips and around. Oh, he didn't set those hips. Hit it, caught a little bit too far. He needs to wait for that to come around. He decides to go wide grip. He needs to muscle that stop. There, he's got that stop. And he throws hard and grabs the cliffhanger. And grabs the truss. Grabbing the bar. We need great precision here. Oh, and great precision. Center of the bar. And hits the dismount. He needs to move if he wants to finish this course and get on that podium. He has 1 minute remaining. And hits that drop down. And hits the link. Wow, what power. He goes straight in, completes the grab, and hits the dismount. He needs to, and he tries to link the bar hop. Just not enough hips high. He did not kick late enough in that. As the course gets reset, he will go through. Let's see if he tries that link through. As I say, for those taller athletes, it's hard to do this big lache without the full swing. Oh, but he does it. And he links the dismount straight to the skateboard and hits the buzzer. At a 156. Let's see where that puts him. That puts him in third place at the moment. Amazing time. Look, 156. A blazing speed. All right, let's see what's next. Tyson is up on. And moving through the skateboard. We're running through, and we get it. We never worry about the Life Force guys on those skateboards. They are at home on those skateboards. Jumping through this tipping point. Links the dismount. Extremely efficient through there. Through the gimme, extremely fast. Running through just enough to tip it over. His coach is screaming right side because that's the way it turns. Onto the left side here. And away we go, embracing the tornado. I would have liked to see him go straight into the agility, but he realized he had to stop and around the world to the dismount. And here he goes through the tacks. He is moving fast here and efficient, jumping 2 feet to the T-bar, linking. Oh, and I think he almost had it. He wants it. And he does not even use his hands. That is insane. and he's going to the bar. That was perfect tech, how you want to go fast. The tack is just a little bit slower or faster than the cat grab. And let's see what he does here on the drop down lâché. Drop down and up. And I think he has enough power here. And away we go, and embraces the grip and throws. He sets his hips. Coach is yelling at him to go. As I said, athletes with higher. He hits this lâché, and he hits the link to the skateboard, hits the dismount, and the finish with a time of 1:21.85. Insane! You notice there was no backswings on that course. And then also that tack tech on the leap of faith. He took the leap and he hit it clean. Let's take a look here. And that puts him in first place. Here we go with Miles. Through the mixed bag, leaning backwards slightly, but makes it through the skateboard. He's coming through. Keeps that swing going. Amazing job. A little bit to the right. I would have liked to see him a little bit more to the left, but links the dismount to make up that time. And going through the gimme, nice and smooth. Jumping through, grabbing that ring, and going to the board. Spinning around, hitting that tack cleanly. Going around, the tornado will throw him, and it throws him there. Taking a quick second to square up and going through the agility around the world, and he hits it. Straight through the tacks. We're going through. Miles is up. He's up for the task. We're on a roll here. Remember, no hands on there. He hits his tack barely on, just the toes, but manages to make the cliffhanger. I wonder if that was the play that he was going through. He builds his swing. He's ready to go. He hits the side. He cannot go. He has the kick, and he has the cliffhanger in his hands. That tack that we saw in that last athlete, that's, I think, the tech for the speediest time today. But he's still on a roll. He needs to move if he wants to make that podium. Moving to the left-hand side in a switch grip. He embraces it. He has a circle, but he cleans it up with a kill swing. And he hits it beautifully. He's climbing up that truss. He only gets the truss up to that green tape. He's going to have to link this if he wants to hit that podium. And he hits that. And he links it a little bit off kilter, but I think he can save it. We're going straight through and embraces the cliff and throws, almost falling off the front end of that platform, but made it. And he's going for that big lâché. Nope, he moves the bar. He is one of the only athletes to move the bar today. And away we go. And he must have touched ground or touched the back of the skateboard. Just leaning back slightly on that skateboard is going to cause him to bring that back foot off. And away we go here. Let's see if he gets this bar transfer. And he gets that bar transfer. And we're moving through the bar to the teeter. He needs to move forward. He puts his feet side by side and makes the dismount. Wow, these athletes are insane. Let's see where that puts Miles. With a time of 2:11, that does not put him on the podium, but an extremely fast run by Miles. And we're just going to change the battery of the camera here. Just changing the camera here. We'll be back in 1 second here. Let's look at that run order. We got the run order. We have Parker Wigington coming up. Sorry, I almost said Wingington. That would have been bad. I apologize. Parker Wigington is coming up. And let's take a quick peek at that leaderboard for the young adult males. Well, actually, while we're looking at it, let's take a look at the teen males. We had Bodie Snow shooting the lights out on here with under a minute of time limit. That is insane. I cannot wait to see our elite athletes run through this course with a 59-second time limit. And then we had Logan Stacy 10 seconds later, and then Griffin Foott with an amazing time of 1:31. It's amazing when you run later in the run order on how much that puts an effect on how fast you need to go. And now we're going to take a look at the run order. We got Miles Wigington. And it looks like Sloan is going to be his coach, which means he's from Northwest Ninja. He's going fast through these strides. Amazingly fast through there. Perfect skateboard tech all the way to the platform. Moving on through, leaning back slightly, but makes it work. Ooh, he's going to have to shimmy and jump. Oh, he's going to just have to actually commit to this. He can do it. Oh, and he pushes back, but he makes the board. We need to hit the left-hand side of it. He hits the left-hand side, and he's got to go. Oh, it's going to move him back. He's going to have to shimmy shake this one back, and he goes, and he makes it. Wow, what amazing technique through there. Oh, and he just missed where he needed his hips to go, but does not grab the truss and makes the gimme. Jumping through, all upper body here. Straight on through, and gets that dismount. And the tornado's going to throw him, and he makes it. Squaring up for the agility with 3 steps on that log, and away he goes around the world, and just comes up short. He needs to make sure that his feet are in front of him so that he can throw and get his feet to that target. I believe Parker can do this. Let's see what he does. We got to reset that ring and stop those spinning logs. Everything needs to be stopped in order to get this. The logs are a little bottom heavy. The way we go through the logs. Grabbing that, shooting his feet towards his target, and he gets it. Amazing learning from that fail there. And he makes it to that second tramp. And we have no hands on there, and we embrace the circle and hold on to that cliff. That is amazing grip strength. And the crowd is encouraging him for this massive lâché. Will he link it? He comes around. He almost gets his hips in the right position. I believe he's going to have to go wide grip on this. Oh, this is eating up his time. Oh, and he spins around. When you get caught up on these, it takes a lot of muscle and a lot of core strength to get it straight. I think he's got it straight. He needs to embrace that kick. And he throws, and almost a one-handed save on the board. That would have been epic. Let's see if Parker can hit the right body position here. Straight to the T-bar this time. And hits the angle. Oh, but just a little bit bent arm. Could not hit the throw. Oh, he's got the link. It's going to come around with patience. Here it comes. He's kicking just a little bit early. He needs to kick just a little bit later in order to do it. I think he's going to have to go wide grip again. He has 7 seconds left. He looks extremely tired. And he touches the ground. And moves on. Great job, Parker. Let's get that run order. All right, we got Cannon. Or Cannon. I think I might be saying that wrong. Mr. Cole, coming through. I think it might be Kennan. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. It looks like Kennan. I'm gonna call him Mr. Cole. Mr. Cole is moving through. And he hits that street board. Leans back slightly, but makes it work. Oh, jumps on the top. That was an interesting technique. Oh, but jumps a little bit to the right on the pivot point. Just misses that pivot point. Must jump just left of center. Oh, he's got to go. Oh, he's going to have to do the shimmy shake. There's the shimmy shake and the jump. Amazing job. He needs to hit the left-hand side of this one. And he's going to have to go right away. Let's see. And he goes. And one backswing. Hits the dismount. Great job. Almost falls forward. He had so much power on that. Great job through the gimme. As Gavin teaches them precisions very well. Oh, very smooth through the tipping bar. And DoorDash, here we go. The tornado will throw you. And it throws you directly into. And let's hit those strides. Very light feet. Oh, 2 steps on that one. It still makes it to the round the world and makes it to the platform. Going through tacks. Tic-tac-toe. And here we go. taking a pause on this giant jump where we are not allowed hands. Let's see what his technique is. The cliffhangers and the T-bar are in play. Oh, it embraces the cliff. Oh, must have used hands. Or touched the ground. He is an extremely tall athlete. I think he might have touched that pad, which now ends his run. That is very unfortunate. Sometimes it's not so great to be tall. As a tall athlete, I appreciate when course designers put everything high. Oh, it seems like he has injured his shoulder. We will move on to the next athlete, which our next athlete will be Braden from Skyhook. I hope it's Braden. I might have said it right. I should get a pronunciation sheet from this. Let's see where that puts them on the podium here. Oops, that's the wrong one. And we have Tyson in first place with a minute 21 with the full clear. Amazing fast speed. And then Tay Farmer not quite far behind with a minute 47. And moving on. And just misses that skateboard. As skateboards are an obstacle that Life Force started. And a little bit leaning back, but manages to go through. And hits that link, leaning back, but manages to hold on. And hitting that dismount. And great crane. Oh, but misses that second wedge. Just because it's a gimme doesn't mean it's not hard. Oh, amazing crane. And hits the stride. Gavin must be really proud with that parkour stride. And going through the doors, the tornado embraces it. And just misses those strides. And that will end his run. And he's going through. Okay. We have Braden finishing up his course. And moving through. Dropping onto that T-bar. And hitting that massive lâché. Grabbing with his right hand first. And hitting this lâché up to the cliffhanger. Oh, and just pushes it away. It's a very hard obstacle. That debuted last weekend, actually. It was the first time it was ever seen in the speed course at Premier Series Finals. Oh, and he hucked that lâché and just lost grip. Might have actually gotten grip lock on that bar. What an amazing job from Brandon. Let's take a look at that run order. We got Liam Bannister coming up. Liam Bannister is from Momentum Movement Academy. Trains under the great Michael Chow. Who now has gotten extremely old. And away we go, leaning back on the board. He makes it. He's going through. Oh, just leaning back slightly on that pivot point will make you miss. Must embrace the left-hand side of the board just like that. Grabbing the board. He needs to slow down just a little bit on here. Oh, and he misses. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Let's see what he does on the next obstacles here. He needs to slow it down just a little bit and get some experience for tomorrow, as these obstacles will be used again. Great recovery through the DoorDash. That tornado will throw you. And through the agility, super fast. Oh, and just doesn't quite make it. I hope he's okay from that fall. One thing about Momentum Ninjas, they really know how to fall. Oh, and another fall. Just slips off that T-bar. But that's okay. We're jumping back up. We want to do this lash A. And great technique to that. And Liam climbs up to get some experience on this drop down, as Americans say it, lache. And through the lache, up to it and grips it. Knows how that feels for tomorrow. That was a great save. Going into the bar. He is known for his tech. Oh, and he decides to skip the bar. Wow. What a surprise from such a tech master. Great job, Liam. We will be seeing him again tomorrow, hopefully, as he's an amazing athlete. Let's take a look at that run order. We have Wesley. Wesley Sherman. Wesley Sherman, a coach. Wow, it says coach on his back. He moves through that. Oh, just needs to lean a little bit more forward. He's from Northwest Ninja Park. A coach needs to lean forward, embraces it, and makes it work, and makes the dismount. That's okay. Not everybody has the experience that Life Force athletes have on these skateboards, as the obstacle takes up a lot of space. Jumping over to the ledge, getting this amazing direction to the tipping point, and one backswing and a hard throw. Amazing job, Wesley. Here we go through, and he saves it by holding onto the bar with one hand. That gimme was good. Moves through that with no feet needed. And going around, saves it with those grippy shoes. And jumping through. Going through this agility, he needs to go quick. He grabs that ring around the world, and he makes it. Wow. One thing about agility is it doesn't have to be pretty in order to make it through. Just keep on trucking. Remember, feet only on this tack. Hits the tack, straight to the cliffhanger. He was eyeing that T-bar. He wanted it. All right, Wesley is building up that swing for this hard lache. Lache away. Hits Superman position. I'd like to see him out to the right a little bit more in order to hit that link. Now he needs to waste a little bit of time getting it. He has it. Amazing job correcting that swing. And through to the tack. We have amazing accuracy with that bar. He needs to force this dismount. He hits the dismount. He is still clean. He has one more fail to complete this course. 2 more obstacles remaining. 30 seconds. He must link this if he wants to go. Oh, and he does link it with the one-handed grab. He has 20 seconds left. He still has time to finish this course, showing amazing grip strength, but slipping off and just not making it. This is not your typical coaster. On a normal coaster, you want your feet behind you in order to do it. That's exactly what happened there. His feet were behind, and on this one, it is a sideways throw. Let's see if he's learned from that mistake. 13 seconds moving through. Does he have the energy to complete this obstacle? And moving through, has amazing feet. He knew he had to go, and he touches that cliffhanger and makes the fall. Great job, Wesley. And we're moving into our final runner in young adult male. Our young adult males are ready to go. Gabe is up. And he has his coach, Kai Deal. And he looks like he is ready to go. Look at that stance. He is primed and ready to go. And going through the stride super fast, jumping on the skateboard just like Life Force knows. Going through, jumping, did not even let that move. What attack! Amazing job, linking through. Oh, and he just missed the dismount. I'd like to see him hit that in a little bit more Superman to embrace the power of that lâcher. Let's see if he goes through the same tech. He goes same tech, but misses. He just missed with that other hand and slipped off the block. He is moving through, trying to go super fast.
You have 2 minutes to play. Wherever you want.
And embracing the through. Always like to see the athletes smiling after. Oh, the tornado almost threw him off. And here we go, through the agility, super fast, grabbing around the world, and made it. He's going through the tacks. We're having a little bit of camera trouble. We're trying really hard. And Jaden, the judge, is running through to get this. He needs to make this work. He's getting his kick. It's going to come around if he keeps kicking. Oh, he's kicking just a little bit early. He needs to kick just a little bit later on that swing in order to get there. And he definitely risked the biscuit here on that, to do that tack move, knowing that if he failed, he still went for that risky tack with that one-handed grab where he just slipped off. Gabe is an amazing athlete, and I'm hoping to see him tomorrow.
A couple minutes to our next round of elites next.
All right, we are going to be moving into elites. We have a couple minute break here. I will be back, and we will be right back. I will leave that run order for the elites on there so you can get primed. We're going to start with the elite females. So I'll leave that run order up. Oh, never mind. The run order's not loaded yet. They're just doing the changes, and I will be right back. Trying to move so fast, he's trying to beat that. He was 4 seconds to that point, and then he just slipped off.
Insane.
Oh, well, he can't sweat, so he has no grip. That's what the water is. He sprays water on his hands so that he grips stuff. So I think he didn't get the spray when he wanted to go. But what an amazing job! I gotta go grab.
A small break. Hang out with KK.
to know on this, Jaden? That's fine. We will stick with the long way down.
Run around.
I'll grab this first. Student, get ready.
Doing okay.
All
All right, Paul, we're ready.
All right, guys. As advertised, we have the elite females and the elite males coming up. In the run order, we have Amelia running through here, and we're going to start right up. And Amelia is going to be running through there. They have that exact same 2:30 time limit. Let's see how fast she can run through it. She's got those two obstacles, no problem. Jumping the tack through, getting that swing, and almost having, I believe she could have went on that one. And she hits it, and hits the jump, and the link dismount. And moving on through the gimme. Well, this should be a gimme for pros. And using the feet, that's okay. And getting through. Spinning, slipping slightly. I think those shoes may have a little bit of dust on them. Got to go through that agility super fast. And moving through around the world. And hits the dismount. Going through the tack super fast. Jumping to that trampoline, which is amazing. And now we have that tack. We have the exact same rules. We're going to go tack. And misses that tack. Needs to jump a little bit harder and press hard with that foot. I believe Amelia can do this. I believe they also get the cliffhangers. I'm not sure what she's going to do here. Jumping and uses the cliffhangers, showing off that grip strength. As you know, this is do or die. Must make it through this long obstacle. And through the cliffhanger, and links it, even though she knows that if she failed, she would have ended her run. And she's got to get it. She needs to be clean through this obstacle. And holding on. And that grip strength, and hits the dismount. We still have one more fail to go. We have 2 obstacles to go, and we are 46 seconds left. And hitting that link. Amazing link. Beautiful change direction and going up. Embracing that cliffhanger and making the dismount. We got to move. We have 30 seconds left. She needs to set that bar for the elite females. Hits that skip straight to the... and goes through and hits the buzzer. At 1:48, guys. This is our first elite female. Elite females, minute 48. Next on the run order, we have Vita. Vita from Skyhook Ninja Fitness. I am so excited for these elite females. This will be an epic showdown. Oh, it's actually Seda. Sorry, it's not Vita. It is Seda Mcto from Momentum Movement. Jumping through, leaning back slightly, but making it work. And hitting that link. And will we see the link? Yes, we will. And moving through. And that gimme was a gimme. And away we go. Grabbing the bar. And through. This one tilts and hitting it perfectly. Moving those feet just high enough. Those Series 1 shoes are amazing. And moving on through. 2 steps on each log. Moving to around the world and making it. And moving straight into the tacks. Not falling off, which is amazing. Huge jump. Wow. What amazing strength. And we got Seda going for the tack. What is her play? I believe she's looking at that T-bar. And she jumps. Oh, she got that cliff. That's okay. Moving through that cliff. Needs to start building that swing. Oh, what a great swing. Her favorite laches are laches. And she hits the link. And straight in there, we grab the bar. We need to be efficient here. We have 1:07 remaining. And she perfectly gets it in there. Let's see if they get that change direction. Feet behind and straight to the cliff. And forces that throw to the dismount. Will we see the link? Seda Mcto is known for her links. She has 51 seconds remaining and has to make these lâchers in order to advance. And let's see this drop down. And she drops down and hits the link. Oh, I think she had it there. She's killing herself straight to that cliff, embracing the fingertips and making it through. She has 30 seconds to get through this final obstacle. Will she link it? No, she needs to get enough power. And, oh, it looks like she's going to move the bar. Nope, she does not move the bar. Catches with her fingertips and misses that skateboard on that first one. Catches the skateboard straight on in and hits the buzzer. Amazing job, Seda. 157.68. Let's see where that puts her on that. It puts her just around 9 seconds slower. I'm not very good at math. Math is not my strong point. So, we have Amelia at 1:48. Set that bar. We have 2 full clears. Let's see what Vita can do. All right, we have Vita on the final run here. The final runner. Need to get Vita lined up. Look at Seda embracing her fans. She looks out of breath. Oh, Vita's not running. Okay. We're not doing Vita. We're jumping into elite males. This is Gavin White, known for parkour and speed. Here we go. We are going through the stride super fast and going through. Wow, he does not even move the skateboard. He's moving all on through. He skips straight to the board. He is going to make this huge lâcher, and he goes straight to the bar. He's going through the gimme, and that was a gimme. Straight on through, just like he's taught all of his athletes to do. And he's going through the tack. He's going straight into the board. The tornado throws him around, and he goes through the agility and those feet up all the way around the world. Here we go. Straight on through, and the Kong up. An amazing Kong up. And we go straight to the T-bar, and we hit the link straight to the bar. We're going through, and they do not. He tries a huge skip. He left the bar. There's a bar on that first board, and that you have to bring to the thing. He tries to do the huge jump to the cliffhanger. Then will he try the same thing? Let's see. Gavin is known to have fun. Here we go. Going through. He hits the link. No, he decides no bar. Oh, and he just falls forward. And that will end his run. What an amazing athlete. Look at these skips. He monkeys through. Like, talk about pro athlete. Oh, and falls on the skateboard. Don't worry, look at that smile. Those huge skips he were going for. They were so awesome. Holy cow. Oh my God. If that's what we have to look for elite male, holy cow. He is known to do big skips and is a skills athlete in parkour. Wow. We are moving on to Shaden Affleck. Shaden Affleck, coach from Elite Ninja Academy, currently started training at Life Force. Oh, and also skips that skip. Straight through the bar. A little bit to the right, must connect. Oh, and he hits the link. He must link almost everything in order to beat that time. Straight through to the ring. And wraps around. And just makes that wedge. Going around, the tornado will throw you. Straight through the agility. Oh, straight around the world. And he gets it just barely on through the tacks. He is moving very fast. He is just over 45 seconds through. 2 feet and straight to the bar. Let's see if he can link this on. He hits the link through and forces the throw, but misses his hands on the bar. That was amazing. Let's see what he does on the next one. All right, we got crowd encouragement through. Let's see if he can link this lâcher all the way to the bar. He needs to grab that bar. Oh, and he gets it off kilter and just falls. He was 35 seconds to that point. Let's see how fast he needed to go. Gavin White, an amazing speed to that point, was 29.363 seconds. It's amazing that 7 obstacles through 35 seconds is not a first place. And we're on through the Tic Tacs, getting some experience for tomorrow. And hitting that lâcher. I thought he was going for the link. He might be going for a big skip. He just hits that skip with one backswing. Knowing that it was just for fun, he hits that backswing. Great job. Great job, Shaden. All right, we're moving into another Life Force athlete. Just currently started training at Life Force. Used to train down in Las Vegas, Nevada at, I believe it's Ninja something. Moving his feet through. Amazing strides. He uses the skateboard, wants to be a little bit conservative through his power. Hits the cat grab on to the board. Changes direction and moves the board. Jumps to the bar and hits the link. Amazing job through the gimme. And no feet needed here. We're going straight into the DoorDash. Remember, not sponsored by DoorDash. And away we go. Straight through the strides. Jumping to that around the world and making the dismount. He's moving on through Tic Tacs. He knows he has to move fast to get there. He gets there in just under 40 seconds. Was it fast enough? He jumps with 2 feet to the bar, hits that link, and hits position onto the bar. Just using the bar. You are only allowed that bar. Must make the jump over and attack with the precision. That right-hand side is barely on. He's got the link to that cliffhanger. And he makes the dismount. He is moving. He is just over a minute and 2 minutes, two obstacles left. Sorry, I'm stumbling on my words. He's linking up to the T-bar. Oh, he had that link to the cliffhanger. Embracing that cliffhanger, squeezing and throwing. Oh, he is calling it an obstacle malfunction. We can keep going. As the platform slid, he links into, and he uses the trust. He must use a retry. As the platform slid, it is judge's call to see what happens. And there goes Claire, resetting, and he hits the link. Will he link it? No, he's being a little bit conservative to get the clear. Straight onto the skateboard, hits the dismount, and the finish. Where does this put him in the elite male category? This puts him in first with a full clear at a minute 37. A minute 37. And that was a conservative run for our elite males. Let's see where our other elite males may do. Here we go. We got Mcto Stammer. Mcto Stammer, known for speed, has great foot dexterity, and we are ready to go. Michaela is also known to throw a flip or something in. I do not believe there will be one here, but we may see. Straight through those strides, straight through that skateboard, and a ghost stride in. Off the tack, straight to the bar, slowing down just slightly. He knows that he only needs a full clear in a minute. Straight to that wedge, on through the gimme. Straight through, no feet needed here. And on to DoorDash, not sponsored by DoorDash. Here we go. And on the tornado, here we go, all the way through there. Keeping his feet up. Does he have enough? He just makes it. And he's on his way through, jumping to that. He's jumping through, 2 feet on their board. He jumps to the T-bar. We got a link! And he links straight to that bar. What insane athleticism. That right side was barely on, but it did not matter. He was not on it very long. And away we go. We are literally 45 seconds in and 2 obstacles left. Does he link it? He forces that link through. He's forcing it through, and he hits the dismount. He is moving on through, stopping for chalk, which is really smart for this quick lâcher. He goes to that skateboard, stops, and hits the dismount, and to the buzzer. That is a full clear in just over a minute. That was almost as clean as we could do. If he didn't stop for chalk, that would have been just over a minute, which he hit 1:03. Mcto Stammer from Canada. Momentum Ninja, 1:03. Wow, I will bring that leaderboard up. Our elite males, we have Michaela going in there with that time of a minute 3. A minute 3. Like, who thought 10 obstacles, a minute 3? A minute 3. Like, what's gonna happen tomorrow? Like, Like, man, they've got a little bit of practice on these scores. I know Jaden's going to, like,
Nobody's
spiff
getting
it up.
through tomorrow.
And you know what? Jaden just promised me nobody's making it through. So, what does he have up his sleeve? Oh, wait, Jaden has no sleeves on. Holy cow! Wow! Yes! Holy cow! Maybe he's hiding it under his hat. And Mcto Stammer through there. A minute 03, 26 seconds faster than Avery. We have one more athlete to go. Can he beat that sub-minute? We have Kai Deal. Kai Deal. He has a deal to get through this, and he will go fast. He wants one spot, which is first. And away we go through the speed fast. He hits that tack, does not even move the pivot point. Links it straight on through. He's going through the gimme. He hits it extremely fast. No hands needed here. That wingspan, extremely useful. And he hits the tack. Straight on through. That tornado throws you in. He squares on up, grabbing around the world. And he moves on. He just goes on through the tacks. He does a nice sweet step vault. And wow, that was almost a dive Kong. And he moves straight to the T-bar. Let's see if he links it through. Hits beautiful position straight to the bar. And utilizing just the bar, hits the tack and links it straight to the cliffhanger. I did not think anybody could move faster than the great Mcto. We monkey man through. Holy cow, we're linking everything. This is insane. We have that dismount and we needed one backswing to hit the link, and hits the link to the skateboard, hits the dismount, and we have 57 seconds! 57 seconds! We hit warp speed! There was even one backswing in there! Like, what are we doing here? Like, this is Life Force Ninja! We are going so fast! Like, wow! Holy cow! Man, Kai, he had the need for speed, and he made it! Holy cow, I'm going insane! I knew there was a sub-minute in there. I knew when Jaden showed me this course it was going to be fast, but I did not know that they would go that fast. Like, wow. Okay, let's take a look at that leaderboard for elite males. All right, elite males. Wow. Look at these times. These times are insane. Gavin White taking huge risk knowing that he was going to have to go fast. He goes through at 29 seconds through the Tic Tacs. Wow, what an amazing athlete. He decided to do those big skips, which did not pay off today. But you know what? He's back tomorrow, and that's going to be amazing. Tune on in. And we're going through to Avery. Avery, a minute 37. Like 10 obstacles, minute 37. Man, he did not have very many backswings. I believe he had one fail, but wow, he moves on through. And then we had Mcto Stammer, the Canadian from Mcto Stammer. Like, Mcto from Momentum. That's a double M. We got alliteration happening here. Holy cow. And we had a minute 03. He knew that he had to set that bar. He set that bar high, but you know what? That bar was not high enough because Kai is extremely tall. He got through with 57 seconds. 57 seconds! Like, what is going on here? There was one backswing. Imagine if he eliminated that backswing. If he would have eliminated that backswing, it would have been extremely fast. Because tune in tomorrow morning. Remember, we run backwards tomorrow. The busiest time is going to be super early. We want you guys to tune in to the elites. The elites will be running super early tomorrow morning. And we got to see what Jaden has in store. Let's go. All right, we're just about to do the podiums here, and I'm going to be signing off. Wait, let's take a look at that elite female. Sorry, we don't want to leave those elite females out of it. You know, I'm so excited for that sub-minute time limit that we needed to throw in. Sorry, I'm really lost here. Here we go. We got our elite females. Our elite females going on through. We only had two. Vita must be having an injury going on or something and needed to take a break. It's always good to take a break. All right, we had Seda Mcto at a minute 57 with the full clear. That was an amazing run. With a 2 minute and 30, that is 40 seconds faster. Amazing job. But then we had Amelia, who ran a minute 48. That's like literally one backswing. I believe it was the spinning wheel that caught everything. It would have been amazing, and it was amazing. Those elite females are, again, on very early tomorrow morning. Very, very early. If you got to come in, you got to tune in for those elite females. All right, moving on. We had our young adult males run out today. Wow, they were super speedy as well. Can you believe that a minute 56 of a 3 minute time limit did not make podium? Let's give Riley a hand. Holy cow, a minute 56. Like, a minute 56 did not make podium today. That's a speedy course. We had Derek coming in at 147. Super fast from Northwest Ninja. And then we had Tay Farmer, just not even a second faster. Very, very fast runs. He had to put and go for broke. And then we had Tyson coming in with the fastest run of the day, a minute 21. And that brings us to our teen male. Our teen males. We had Bodie Snow. Preteen males. I need to go get preteen males. Preteen males. We cannot forget our preteen males. We had Tyler Bowers. I believe I've already done this one. Let's move on. I believe the young adult males are the ones I've not done. I already embraced Tyler Bowers' speed. And we're moving on to our teens. Our teen males. We had Johan at a minute 43. A minute 43 is fourth. And then we had Griffin at a minute 31. And Logan Stacy. Logan Stacy, the hometown boy, coming in at a minute 10. That was fast, but not quite as fast as the guy from the south making that long drive to get here, Bodie Snow, coming in at sub-minute. Can you believe this, guys? 10 obstacles, sub-minute. Amazing job. And we're going to be tuning out. I am so impressed with all the athletes of today. I'd also like to thank the volunteers for doing all the resets, and the volunteers that brings in the food to feed the resetters and feed me. Tomorrow we'll have a more techie course, higher time limit, and hopefully some more excitement. Remember, tuning in, we run backwards tomorrow. We'll be running our elite males first. So we're starting with the best tomorrow. The best is starting tomorrow. Usually the best is for last, but not tomorrow. They're the first. And then we're going to move on through the run orders for tomorrow in more of a challenge course atmosphere where speed will not be as important, but it will be important. All right, signing off. This is Paul Norris at Life Force Ninja. Let's bring it on tomorrow. And you know what? Never stop playing.